Howdy doody. How are we all? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Yes, Everspace 2. Ooh, closed alpha. It is here. It has arrived. Je suis arrivé to the alpha. This is going to be rather interesting. If anybody doesn't know what Everspace is, or Everspace 2, etc., oh, you're in for a little bit of a treat. People of a certain age will remember a game called Everspace. Not Everspace, Freelancer. Of course we know Everspace. And here's the follow-up to that. I'm just wondering, do let me know if there's any issues with the frame rate, because I'm just noticing a little bit of high CPU, usage on certain graphics that are coming through, and also my XSplit. It doesn't seem to be playing very well, but I don't know if hopefully I'm not too juddery, but the preview window on mine is fine. Hopefully everything's super smooth for you people at home. But yeah, just holler if it isn't. Like I say, my preview can stutter and everything, as long as the one digit stays perfectly smooth. And that should be all right. If you've never seen what's coming with Everspace 2, this is the closed alpha. It's just launched today. Luckily, everyone at Rockfish Games has hit a cool launch. So... One second. I'm just talking to Michael at Rockfish Games. He just messaged me. Now, Rockfish Games obviously are the creators of Everspace. He just sent me a message on Discord. I don't know if he's actually watching just yet, but there you go. So here we go. What we're going to do is we're going to hit up the Everspace 2 video. I know you guys have probably been wanting to see this for a little while. You might not have seen it on YouTube yet. It has been there since yesterday, and I think the day before. So we're going to hit that up, and then we'll come back as live. So see you in a mo. Oh, there we go. There we go. Back in. Here we are. Good to see you. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Nolly Boy, hello. Good evening, Furlong, Magic and Sparkle, and everybody else that's going to drop in. Yes, here we are with the... Boop. You can see up there. Hang on, if I point in the right direction. There it is. Let's get this wrong. Green screens. Oh, I'd never make a weatherman. There we go. Everspace 2. Yes, closed alpha. Oh, We've been waiting for this. If you've been watching the charity stream earlier with Carnage, he was showing the game off as well. Oh, now that face is in the picture. Well, yeah, I've kind of spoiling it here, right? You know, putting my ugly mug in it, but no worries, Nutty Boy. Hopefully some of the guys from the Discord will be flying over. I've just put in the Discord that yes, I am live, and they're like, "What? You're live?" Yes. Hopefully we'll get to have a little bit of a play around. Everybody can get to see what it is, because there's so many people that are so hyped for this game. Like I say, it is a alpha. Whatever you do, don't expect the complete and utter polish. That's not going to happen. We are way, way, way so far away that we can't even see it to release just yet. So there's a few rough edges, and we pretty much, you know, got a bit of work to do. The guys at Rockfish Games are doing a cracking job, which you will see. You'll see the improvements from the prototype now to obviously the alpha. So please do not worry. Some of the funny things in there you will see, so don't mind too much about text to speech when it comes to the voiceovers, because that's, you know, just part of the fun. Right, I'm just going to put the audio back on. There we go. Put it on half. So yeah. Everybody's just like hammering the their refresh on their inboxes now on the Discord. It's like, where's my key? Where's my key? Don't worry, guys, you'll get it eventually. It will land. You'll be able to enjoy things soon. So this is my first play of the closed alpha. I've not played it. I've not had access to it. I've been waiting as patiently as you guys have just to dive in, and now is the chance. So I'm not going to try to spoil too many things, because I don't think that's fair. So I'm not going to push too far into the story. I'm going to adventure around as much as I can, check things out, basically break the game if I can as well. I'll probably do that by ramming into things accidentally, but that probably isn't too choice. So yeah, it is alpha. We do expect bugs, and like I say, I just don't want anybody to come in and be disappointed. But it is, I mean, you can see by the revision number right up at the top corner, it's closed alpha version 0.2.10550. So you can see there's a long way to version 1, which obviously is usually the number for release. So yeah, don't fret too much. So we'll dive in. I'm not going to continue the game, because obviously I think it's actually picked up my save from the prototype, which I don't really want to do. I'm going to start afresh. I want to see what happens, because I did actually look earlier when I went to the load at the top. There's an actual save there from the 4th of November last year. I don't know if that's supposed to pick that up, but yeah. Anyway, so we're going to go back to... We are going to start a completely fresh new game. Oh, we're getting people. Yes, there is a little kind of tutorial there, Nutley, but we shall see. We'll totally see everything that thing. Big thank you to Eric, who's just put a little shout out on to the Discord to say hello to everyone. So, welcome aboard, everyone. I see some regulars: Bloodstar, Mr. Ixra, etc., and Ninja Pando. That's a cracking name. So I do apologise if I butcher names. I do tend to. But there's a bit of fun in there, isn't there? Just for butchering names. Right, so should we start a new game? Let's see where we go with this.
Approaching extraction area. All miners stay in formation. Wingman, you take up the rear.
Understood.
Right, so this is the tutorial part. You will have noticed straight away the text-to-speech voices. They are placeholders. Don't worry, there is going to be voiceovers properly done. It's just not there at the moment. So, yeah. Right, so accelerate and decelerate with W and S. Pretty standard controls. And let's go backwards. Follow the mining convoy, so we're just going to catch up with them again.
scrap.
What's wrong?
Boosts are jammed. Could need a push.
Hey Ben, we've got another lame back here.
Got it. Let's meet by the poor guy.
Any idea what it is?
Just a laggy jump drive. There you go. Good as my granny's old creaky knee.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm starting to run out of nanobots. Say, how's your ship holding up?
Just the usual wear and tear. Don't tell me you want to run another mobility check.
Can't risk you breaking down in the middle of a fight, can I?
Well, alright, knock yourself out.
First show me two nice healthy strafes. Left and right.
There. And there.
What about your hover thrusts?
Man, I can so hear you smile.
Isn't it nice to have someone who cares for a change? Now some rolls.
1,
Sausage rolls.
2.
Finally, I need one last strafe. With a boost to the right. As slinky rocket dodges go, I'm giving you a 4 out of 9. Yeah, you're in good enough shape
4 out of
for
9.
the junk
That's a bit
pile you're
harsh.
floating.
Try telling that to Callahan. I bet 10 creds that if we don't catch up, he'll threaten to remove this shift from our tally.
Nah, he's a jerk but not that bad. 10 creds against it.
Let's not keep him waiting then.
Cool. Yeah, Nutty Boy. Hotas is
you already
supported,
picked a home
but I
world?
use keyboard and
Not
mouse. That
yet.
is the preferred method.
Don't
and I
know
use
much
it on this one.
outside of the DMZ.
Once you get your pass, you'll need to tell them something. How about Eden 12? Ridiculous name, but I heard they terraformed themselves some decent mountain lakes. Man, I can almost smell the fresh air.
There we go. Catching up with the right.
Well, if it isn't our two slackers, you really want me to remove this shift from your tally.
What's the situation?
There's a Hydra infestation clogging up the entrance, and since you are the one who gets paid for these things, I thought I'd be so kind to let you earn your points.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Entrance still clogged.
Well, you tell me.
Ben, you run last checks then follow me. The others wait here until I give the signal.
You're leaving us unguarded?
You know this is standard protocol. Just look after yourselves for a while. I'm going in.
There we go.
Looks like the last shift never left.
Lots of flora hanging around. That's a cool sounding weapon. Through into the cavern. Ooh, nice. How you doing, Michael?
What's with all the dead miners?
Apparently they had a run-in with outlaws, which ended bad for both sides. I'd say it happened less than 48 hours ago.
How can you tell?
Because the Hydra had time to spread but haven't devoured them yet.
So there could be survivors.
Maybe, but who knows what side they're on. So be careful.
Like them some things. Did we actually miss some cargo stuff back there? Yeah, we did. So this wreck. Search it. Well, how you doing, Will? Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Come on. Let's take all that. Cool. Credits. Credits. Search another wreck. Always gotta search things. Liquor. Yeah, gotta have some. Yeah, we're drinking tea.
The entrance to the core is blown. Let's hope my missiles will do the trick.
Oh.
Huh? A rogue drone?
A last survivor?
We'll see.
And through we go. The terminal. Back to the terminal.
Tell Callahan to hold position until I had a look inside.
Man, please watch yourself in there.
I mean, how cool does that look? That's cool. I like that. I like that. It is a very nice ship. We won't get that ship, I do believe, once we get out of the tutorial. We kind of lose that one, but no, I mean, that's such a ethereal cavern. That's awesome. Professional humans, yeah. It's actually one of the most requested things from when Eric did the stream the other day. That was actually quite funny. People were like, "Oh, you got to keep the text-to-speech voices." It is quite hilarious. Hopefully, a bit of complimentary DLC. Include placeholders. Right, let's have a little fly around to see what happens, shall we? Yeah. The ship over there, glowy, glowy, glowy. Yeah, nice.
Back off.
Scrap.
I'm not letting some Grady and Brunt flea whack me before my rescue squad arrives.
Okay. He's just trying to take me on. Whack straight into things just to prove my point. That's quite nice too.
Sorry, pal. But there are no rescue squads out here.
Ooh.
Everyone, the risk meter just went way up. We should call off this operation.
Not happening.
Not
Didn't
happening.
I ask you to stay out?
Yeah, and to look after ourselves, which is exactly what we are doing. If there are outlaws involved, we need to get this thing over with and speed things up. Let's get to work, people. We got quotas to fill.
I don't like it. That guy was some kind of outlaw big shot. He even had a custom-made coil gun.
Try to look on the bright side.
Shit, snacks.
There's one?
Yeah, it's
Cheers,
your
Andrea, for the
custom-made
follow. Thank you,
coil
Bear.
gun now.
Right.
There we go, right. Then the inventory, look. See, that's the coil gun. We got a nice little slot for that to fit in. Yes. So that is a level 1 coil gun. It does 50 kinetic damage. It's a rare. 57 energy DPS. So as you can see underneath, 10 kinetic, 11 energy, range of 2000. The fire rate is quite 5.0, spread 0.5. So all these weapons will have different attributes which will change, you know, depending upon what you pick up. So there might be one that you just pick up that is ever so slightly stronger or weaker, and then you can obviously equip it, scrap it, sell it, etc. Do what you like.
Have an eye on the miners. I don't want any crystals to end up in the wrong pockets. Hey, what's with the shaking?
I don't know.
Scrap. Could be the rescue squad.
I never called for one.
No, but the guy I just fought did. And since his pals probably already spotted our patrol outside, they won't just come in with medics.
Son of a lizard.
Alright, I want everyone to stay calm and clear of the walls. I got this.
He's got it. He's got it. There we go. Breaking through.
Time to earn my
Excellent.
points.
Here we go.
Chief, you here? Hey, what did you do to our commander?
Keep moving, everyone. I'll lock onto them and let my missiles do the rest.
Somebody's got another one pop at me. Very nice, is it?
Only one left.
weather drones.
That's
I
it.
detest them.
Everyone all right?
We're okay.
Pal, take my last nanobots. You'll need them.
My sensors indicate there are more waiting in the main shaft.
Let's take the fast lane and bust through that drill.
Oh, let's open the drill. Another bolt. And that's
Human,
one.
you go first. That patrol better be doing their job out there.
Boop. Just flying through. Ooh, bright light, bright light. There we are, out into the wonders. Space. Everspace. There's a big battle going on out there. Let's join in the party.
They're slaughtering the escort.
God damn it.
Try to slip past. I'll keep him busy. More of them.
Can we get this oil on the rocket in a row?
Scrap, my engine's overheating. I can't jump.
You'll fix it. See ya at base.
Hey, you can't just leave me here.
Sorry, Ben.
They're just trying to get out while they can. How long till you can jump again?
Engine's too hot. First it needs to cool down.
I'll buy you some time.
Oh, yeah, just popped up in there. Popping more in, aren't they? Just absolutely popping more in.
Are you making progress?
Kinda, with a bit of luck. Oh scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap.
What's happening?
The gen's burning. And now it's moving all the way up to the cockpit.
Use the extinguisher. You got this.
I got this, I got this.
I just love that face to speech. Awesome.
Oh no.
Ben,
I'm burning for Sol's sake.
hold on tight. I'm on my way.
Right, check on Ben. He's over there. Get over here as quick as we can. Just hit from behind, which is not nice. Hey.
Ben, I'm coming.
Get over there.
Nah.
Almost there.
Here we are. Checking in on Ben. Beautiful.
Ben, are you
Absolutely
okay?
beautiful.
What the hell
Ooh.
was that? All systems are down.
Ooh. Caught in a trap.
Move. Inside.
Damn it! You're wasting your energy. This place is sealed tight, blocked by a force field. Just sit tight and make the best of it.
Looks like they threw you quite a welcome party.
I've been here for quite a while already. Just a regular checkup on what I might know. Where did they grab you?
Proper voiceovers.
Your outfit looks like G&B work crew.
You guessed it.
The guys here got no style. Bunch of amateurs. They'll be looking to get the best price for you.
So given your professional opinion, you know a lot about outlaws.
Hell, I know a lot more than they'll ever get from me. You hear me?
Newcomer.
Where's my friend?
He's in the med bay for now. Maybe he'll live long enough to fetch a good price. Your DNA scan showed that you are a military clone pilot. I thought they were all gone after the war. I wonder what your face value is. What if I broadcast your profile?
That would be a bad idea. You may not like who will come looking for me.
Why would I heed advice from a clone? I know my business.
Interesting.
See, Dax just about picked up there, didn't he? But he was clone.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, kind who want me dead.
Power outage. The force field is down. This is our chance. Let's try to pry the door open. Help me, grab the door. Whoa! Let's get the hell out of here while they're distracted.
Indeed.
This way to the hangar.
Get out of there while you can.
I'm not leaving without my friend.
Don't be an idiot. Man. Okay, get your friend, but hurry.
Hey, Pazzy, how you doing, fella?
Hey,
What's happening?
it's our chance to get out of here. Come on.
Forget it, man. I'm done for.
No way. I'm getting you home.
It's cool. It's cool.
We're here. Let's go.
Might have more luck with a clone pilot at my side.
So they managed to break out. They got out. He seemingly got a new friend. Called. They called him. It's because Hazzy just came on the chat. Dax. So Dax has got a new friend.
Watch out.
Boom.
You may call this a warning shot. Pilots are advised to disengage at once.
What are the colonial fleet doing here?
Haha, yeah, you are a little
We
bit
better
ahead,
stick
aren't you,
together if we
Hazzy?
want to make it out of this alive.
Get ready to jump.
Get ready to rumble.
No dice. Drives are jabbed.
There's a jump suppressor down there.
I think we might need to take out the jump suppressor. Key mission.
I hope you know how to...
So flying blind, which is I just escaped my prison cell, stole a ship, and now need to go get somewhere safe fast. Deactivate the jump suppressors. And also we've got the completed, which was the previous one. During my task to protect the G&B mining operation at Deep Fields, we found signs of a fight between outlaws and G&B inside the giant hollow asteroid there. After a brief encounter with an outlaw ravager, more outlaws appeared and we continued fighting them outside. While the mining crew managed to escape, our escort was gunned down and I was taken hostage by a band of outlaws. I wonder what happened to Ben. I hope he's still alive. Well, luckily, we do know what happened to Ben because we kind of did rescue him. But now we're on to the main mission. And this is where we have to take out the jump suppressors. I always do like to read a lot of the quests, etc. Because I know a lot of people play the game, not necessarily this game, but a lot of other games, MMOs, etc. And I always feel sorry for the people who write the missions or write the lore around the missions and all the quests, etc. that you get given, because people skip them. Now, I like to read them. It's something I do with my other streams. For any of you regulars, you will know. So I will try and read the missions as we get them, just so we kind of build up a little bit of background about the characters, get an understanding of what's going on, and then as we carry on through this storyline, it'll feel a bit more richer and a bit more full. But I'm not going to spoil everything. This is one of the things that I'm definitely not going to do. I'm not going to play all the way through.
Holy shit, snacks!
Equita 831, thank you for the follow, my friend. Have some epic sax guy. There we go. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go as far as we can to a degree, because I know a lot of you guys are waiting for the alpha. I've been privileged to have a little bit of earlier access. Thank you to Michael and everybody at Rockfish Games just to stream it, etc. So I'm not going to spoil things for you. I want you to all find out, that have access anyway, all the little tidbits, and discover the story for yourself as well. So I'm going to go on a little bit of adventure, go see what I can find. But again, try not to spoil too many things. Just all you guys that have dropped in as well, just remember it is an alpha. You'll see up in that, hang on, that corner. right up in the top corner up there. I'll get it right in a minute. It is the closed alpha, and it's version 0.2.10550. So we are miles away from any polished, pristine gameplay. So don't expect everything to be sparkly and brilliant, because the guys have still got a lot of work still to do, and they don't want to rush things. They've got to get it right. As we all know, game development takes us a long time to do, and we know that Rockfish will pull an absolute barnstormer out of the bag for this one. So remember, it is alpha. There's still work to be done, hence why we've got text-to-speech in some of the voiceovers, which is fantastic, and we hope we get it as unlockable Easter egg things. So by all means, if you've got any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We've got Michael from Rockfish Games. He's the CEO. Top dude, absolute top dude. If you got any questions, Hazzy as well.
Shit, Snacks.
Veritas is a snazzy dragon. Have some epic sax guy there. Thank you for the follow. But if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask them about the game. I might not be able to answer them, but there's also Shiozan, Will, another top guy, Hazzy, and Michael as well. They will probably be able to answer lots of stuff for you, so don't hesitate to ask. And we might find out something new ourselves as we crack on. So here we go.
Handle a cannon.
This isn't my first dance, you know.
Right. The clone thing. Shooting things is in your genes.
Shooting things is in your genes. There we go. Right, so we know there's a jump suppressor here because it says there. But as always, it's always easier to find. We have indeed answers for you all. Right. Let's take down that. Is that live? It is. I'm waiting for it to pick up. Didn't pick up. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Jump suppressor.
It's down.
Jumping is still suppressed. My sensors detect 2 more.
Let's keep out of view and find them.
Just stay clear of that cruiser.
Yeah, let's stay clear of that cruiser.
Careful with the shaking.
Sorry, pal. This is bound to get bumpy.
There's an outlaw scout over there, so we're going to have to deal with him. Nice. Super gel. Another one down. Oh. Pop with the drone. Nice. There we go. Getting close on the suppressor. That's
2 down.
2 down. 1 to go. Right, do you know, I'm just going to have a quick look at... I'm running on Epic, by the way. Just so you're aware, everybody that does get it, I had a little bit of a problem just starting the game. And it needs to run in windowed full screen. It crashed for me initially, but it's a bug with the Unreal Engine. So if you do have issues, make sure you set to windowed full screen, and that will allow it to work. Otherwise, it just keeps crashing. And Michael did tell me that it was just a bug with Unreal, which will get sorted. Don't worry, it will get sorted. But make sure it's in windowed full screen mode. Okay, so just have a look at... so is there anything? See, look at that. Gamepad screen A, right-handed original Everspace, Everspace. So that's cool. So that's going to transfer over. See, man. Indeed, indeed. I'm just having a little look-see at some of the controls as well. Seeing if there's anything there. Flight mode. Ooh, toggle flight mode. An interesting one. Toggle flight mode. On and off. So yeah, like I said, a lot of these things are still in process. Menu there, yeah, menu action. Okay, that's cool. I like all that. That's good. And that's obviously all the cameras or having a little look around. I'm sure some of the guys that create some of the videos and the pictures will absolutely love it. And it is one of the greatest games to take pictures with as well. So switch camera mode V. There we go. Cool. Let's go back to let's resume.
I don't get it. The fleet has no jurisdiction here.
They must have some kind of understanding with the authorities.
With a cruiser that size? No scrap.
This is our last warning. Scans have been initiated on all units. Hand over the clone. We will find him either way.
It's you they're after.
I told the gas mask not to broadcast my profile. Let's finish this and get the hell out.
Wiring kit. Thank you. Right, then this last jump suppressor. Just how to go down.
We've
There we go.
identified you, Mr. Roslin.
Oops.
I'd suggest you submit your sentinel without struggle.
Hold on tight, Ben. We're about to jump.
Oh man.
Let's get out of here. Boom. Phew.
You okay, buddy? Damn, he passed out.
They're tracking us. You need to disconnect your nav. Now.
I can't fly blind.
Do it.
There we go.
Okay,
Bing.
all scans are dead. Now what?
I'll give you some offline quartz. 1 second. There. See that sweet shiny marker? That's our way out.
Cool.
I've seen clones fight before. But
Rodeo
man,
2.
not your first dance. You're a goddamn prima ballerina. What's your name, pal?
Adam. And that's Ben in the back. He's doing quite bad.
Let's get him into stasis in my old hideout.
He really needs a medic.
You won't find one out here. Not with the fleet warrant on our heads.
Scrap. We were so close to getting out.
Plans are for fools, my friend. I'm Dax, by the way. Looks like we'll be stuck with each other for a while.
Right, there we go. So, close that. So there we are. You see, there we are. In this CETO system. And in the unknown region, obviously things need to discover, which is always good. So we're heading to Rodeo 2. Good question. Yeah, it is, Hazzy. It's I'm sure that might come out in the storyline. I'm sure there's that going to be written into the background. So yeah, I'm sure Michael's aware of what happens, and I'm sure Will might be as well. So yeah, interesting. But it is a good question whether the Colonials did manage to catch the other Adam clones or not. So maybe they're just tracking and they're wondering how many there are. But I suppose when they're all they'll have all the same DNA. Who knows how it's going to plan out? But yeah, press R to toggle sensor range visibility. Okay, that's an interesting one in the top up there. Right, let's just resume. Yeah, come off the map. There we go. I mean, this is such a cool new feature. Obviously, being able to fly around like this, and I do like the effect of that space travel. Cool. But, let's travel to Rodeo 2. Otherwise we'll be here all day, so let's just head there now. Oh, that is nice. Top marks to the team. That's very, very cool. Very cool. But yeah, don't forget, if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Jump in, ask the questions, see what what answers you get. You might not get the answer that you'd like, but you will probably get an answer in some description. Even if it's a not yet or maybe, you know. So we'll see what would come from that. There we go.
Let's hope that the old rust pile still stands.
Right, let's not boink into anything if we can. There we go. Schnackerbauer. Have you seen the cabin? Just so you're aware, Schnackerbauer, I was expedited the key a little bit earlier because I'm part of the streamers that stream for Rockfish Games. So yeah, I kind of got it a little bit early. They are in the process of, I believe, going to be distributing the keys shortly. So just keep an eye on your emails. They will come through soon. Okay? Don't panic.
Adam, Dax and the severely wounded Ben arrive on an abandoned military outpost which was once Dax's hideout. Dax guides Adam through the base to the bridge. There, they realize that there is a problem with the main reactor which needs to be repaired. Dax explains that they can place the wounded Ben in a cryopod for the meantime. While carrying Ben to the medical bay, they discuss what needs to be done with the base. The cryopod will hold Ben until they can find power and medical supplies to cure him. Adam insists on knowing more about Dax's background and long-term plans. Dax, however, asks Adam to be more patient and trusting, and promises that more information will come. Adam, although suspicious, realizes he has few people he can count on.
Yeah, no
A lot
worries.
of stuff needs
Schnackenbauer.
fixing, but we're still good on resources to patch up our ships or refill our ammo should things go south. There's also some space in the storage unit, so feel free to dump your cargo whenever it's getting cramped in that Sentinel.
What about the generator?
Here's the list of what we will need to fix it.
Scrap metal, a cooling unit. Think that's pretty straightforward.
The cooling unit could be a problem. Check out the nearby debris field. That's your best shot at finding one.
Oh, so we have a new companion, and he is called Dax. Oh, so companion perks. Each companion comes with his or her own set of perks that can have multiple levels to unlock. Unlocking is done by fulfilling the requirements. Sometimes you will just need to provide some simple resources. Other times you are also asked to accomplish certain tasks. Note that all resources you're investing in a perk cannot be retrieved, so always think about when and how much to invest. So pretty much it's a bit like from Everspace 1, obviously we use that as a reference point. When you meet certain people who ask you to collect things for them, it's almost like an expansion of that, but obviously they give you perks, they give you things in return, so cool system. Hazzy, I love how commodities have an actual use in most games. They don't serve much purpose by user trading. Yeah, pretty much it's either trading or just getting rid of for vendor crap, right? So there we go. Ooh, so with Dax we get extra repairs, pay only 70% full repairs, so we need credits, scrap metal and iron. Dismantling, okay, so that's quite a lot. So dismantling we get weapons, and tractor beam increases the base tractor beam range to 800 meters. So there's a few things there. Let's have a little nose anyway. So this is our inventory on the Sentinel. You know, we've still got space, cargo units, plating slot, wiring and super gel. So there's the things that we've actually got. So we'll just keep hold of them for the time being. Devices, things that we can get. Static overload turns the ship's primary weapon into lightning guns, firing arcing electricity at enemies and everything around them. Nice. I know a lot of people do like that. I do love it. So that's obviously the companions. Now this is where we are at Rhoda 2. So let's see if we increased anything. I mean, plenty of space to fill there, isn't there? Plenty of space. Yeah, but we know the guys are going to do a lot more work when it comes to filling out the area, possibly DLCs, etc. in the future. So it'll be very, very nice. But let's have a little nosy around. Nice bright star in Union. Yeah. Undiscovered. I mean, these all will be undiscovered, and I'm sure we'll get to them eventually through the various jump points and gateways that will allow us to travel. But definitely the art team is actually doing a cracking job when it comes to the art style. Loving it. Great. Now this is how we pronounce these things. Is that the Kite Nebula? The Kite? Everybody's going to be saying it different, aren't they? Everybody's going to be butchering that. Right, there we go. Let's go back. Is this a new Lost in Space game? Yeah, yes, Tatters. We will get lost in space. Yeah, so we'll definitely get lost in space. Right, so actually, let's just look at that. So that was Dax. Obviously, what he gives is repairs, but we need a lot of credits, a lot of iron, and a lot of scrap metal. So that's something we can do. And these are our perks as well. So that's that. Repercussive maintenance. Alright, okay, so these are all different. Yeah, Tatus is one of the moderators of the channel. He's I think he's just probably pulling your leg a little bit, has he? Yeah, but you definitely lose yourself. So we get an exit strategy which receives 25% reduced damage while boosting. That's okay. Close call. Instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys that grants invincibility and lasts 10 seconds. The ship must be docked to make the shield available again. Ooh, that's a name. yeah. Tastus isn't a space game fan, but he tries, bless him. But that one's quite nice. So instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys that grants invincibility and lasts for 10 seconds. So that's your get out. Do not, get out with jail card. That one, isn't it? Really, if you can fire that one off. Okay. You get that level 5 and air to the hull. Killing an enemy has a 15% chance to repair you for 30% of your maximum health. Repercussive maintenance, which is on, I believe this will be level 10. So these will be the levels as you get to, because I think, and I'm sure Michael or will quote me on this one, that we may be locked to maximum of level 10 through this whole closed alpha. I think, anyway. It may increase over time, but I think currently for this closed alpha, I think we'll lock to level 10. So repercussive maintenance, rather, incoming direct hull hits have a 3% chance to reduce a random device cooldown, 30%. Downtime warrior. Weapons require 30% less energy for each device that is on cooldown. And then play it safe. Activating a device adds 5 charges of reactive armor, negating the damage of the next 5 impacts. The effects last for 6 seconds. Yeah, thought it was as the Hazy. Yeah, so that's quite cool. So yeah, like I say, when we get to reach level 10 for those, and then we can reach level 5 for them as well. Okay, there we go. That. Ooh, oh, right. So this is the mission that we're on, which is from scratch, which is level 1. So we've arrived at Dax's old hideout and put Ben in a cryopod. I need to collect resources so we can fix the base's reactor and scan for medical supplies Ben is in desperate need of. So we've got to find and collect scraps. We've got to find 8 of those scrap metal, 1 cooling unit, and find and collect Vardum crystal shards. 7 of those. Yes, Tatus, totally new game. There's no continuation over from the original Everspace one. Different story, different kind of environment as well. If you did ever see Everspace 1, it was a roguelite shooter where basically you would go as far as you could, die, and then rinse and repeat and try and get a bit further each time. Whereas this one, more open world, MMO kind of elements. You've got a home base where you can store things, etc. There's a storyline, but you can move around instead of going very linear. If you want to go off in one direction, then you can. So there's certain differences to the original, and I think it's the game that they always want Everspace to make. The guys at Rockfish Games wanted Everspace to be, but obviously with resources and time, money, etc., they couldn't make that for the first game. Whereas this time, there you go, straight away they're in for a better experience all around, because they can near enough make the game that they want to, as we've seen with a great Kickstarter campaign as well, which has led us to this point, which is the release of the alpha. Right, that's cool. So we're going to do that. Also, if you hit Alt, I will show it on the map, obviously, where it is. We're at the home base there currently, so I think we should have a little... Oh yeah, so you get that auto repair. So when you get back, you can have auto repair on or off. And that is obviously the Sentinel. Yep. Repair, restock. Cool. Let's launch now. Now, this is going to be very reminiscent to everybody else that's played the prototype, because this is almost like the start point where you get to. Everything that we've just done is new to the alpha. This part now will look more familiar because this was basically the prototype area. Obviously, it's been filled in with maybe a bit more items and more quests for us to do. So you can see the progression already from the prototype to this alpha. And we're going to see this alpha grow. And as that revision number up in that corner behind me, in the top left-hand corner, that gets closer and closer to version 1, which I would believe would be gold, which would mean that the game is ready to launch. But we're in for a bit of a trek with it, but do stick around, do stick with it and see how it grows. Put your input onto the Rockfish Games Discord, which I believe is discord.gg/rockfishgames. To be honest with you, Hazy, I haven't picked a favourite yet. I'm still... I think if you pick a favourite now and it changes, you've got to be very careful, because things might tweak and it may change your playstyle, and you think, actually, no, I prefer this, or no, I prefer that style. So I'm still waiting. Once I think we get closer to launch, then I think everybody will pretty much have an idea which favourite class and subclass is. So there we go. We'll... I hope that kind of answers it by not answering it. It's a little bit vague, but yeah, I think once we get there, we'll everybody will pick out a choice. So So many variables still to go, so let's have a little. Let's fire up the cruise drive.
Keep an eye out for small wrecks and some shiny blueberdom. The metal scraps should be easy enough to spot though.
See, I'm so glad they kept...
Just so you know, as soon as Ben is back on his feet, we'll be leaving.
And where to? You can't escape the DMZ without a pass.
We'll figure it out.
Right. And in case you shouldn't, you know where to find me.
There we go. Yeah, what I was going to say, I'm glad that they kept some of these sound effects from the first game, because I like them, and I just like the fact that they have that
We've
little...
got a visitor.
Is it the fleet?
Continuity
No, just
from the
a lonely
first game.
outlaw scout. He must have detected us when we reactivated the hangar.
Leave him to me.
Who are you? This is our turf, you know.
I just love how they're Australian. Australian outlaws. Right. He's in range now. Let's just ping him around. A little bit of surface strafing. We're still doing a bit of damage. And he's gone.
There. Alone again.
Those fools. If there's one thing that the DMZ does really well, it's making people reckless.
Just another reason why I can't stay.
I get that. But I bet the guy you just blew up used to say the same thing.
Yeah. Oops. See, that's one thing I
More
noticed.
raiders.
Make sure that the airspace is cleared before you head back. Don't want anyone to kiss this base and tell.
Right, so they're coming in, that's 3.4. Right, damage, so this is good. It's going to be explaining all the different damage types, because things are very similar to the first one, but obviously there's a few differences as well. So the damage, there are two basic types of damage, kinetic and energy. While shields are solely affected by energy damage, armor platings can only be brought down with kinetic damage. Once the shield is down and the armor destroyed, both the energy and kinetic damage amount will decimate the hull. Usually a weapon deals both types of damage, but depending upon which value is higher, you will want to use different weapons in different situations. So pretty much take down the shields with energy, hit the platings with kinetic, and then just whichever you want, they're going to do some damage against the hull. So take down the blue, take down the yellow, boom, hit the pink, and then bang, they should blow up. So that's the rough guide, but yeah. Right, so they're still drifting out over there. That means I can get these things while we're here. Right, so we can search. What have we got? We've got liquor and power cell. Now, you can either drag and drop in the manual style, which is very similar to a lot of MMOs, or if you want to, just hold down the F key, and that will transfer all the things. Well, it isn't the thing that we're actually looking for. We're still going to check things out. Let's have a look over these shipwreck. We might as well get as many things as possible. Let's see how close we got to here. The old radar's picking things up. Right, so cooling unit and some super gel. That's all transferred over. That's nice. There we go. Pull. That's some more scrap metal that we need. And across to this one. Grabbing some stuff. Ooh,
Checked off everything on the list.
Cool. So we need to just get rid of the raiders while we're here. But just noticed the outlaw Weber drone. Weber drones. Nightmare. Pretty much hated them. Right, so what we got? Ooh, creds. And some small nanobots. So small nanobot does 200 hull hit points in 3 seconds. So as you can see, there's going to be different sizes as well. And, ooh, that's a nice option. You can destroy it as well. Pretty much in the original, you would repair your hull or systems, etc. with the nanobots. The other option was that if a certain item that you picked up that you didn't need, you could just destroy it and deconstruct it for things there and then. But we are going to take all these. But yeah, if you've never played Everspace 1, please do. It's an absolute treat of a game. but it is totally different in playstyle to this. There's a few similarities, but again, it is slightly different. Right, so I'm not going to grab everything. We're just going to sort out these Weber drones. Let's hide.
Hey, Knockroach was right. We've got new neighbors. Let's give them the tour.
Knockroach. Right then. Okay. Let's see about that. Leveled up.
Didn't you say this place was safe?
Something must have happened to the cloaking system. Now bring the parts so we can give the generator a whirl.
There we go. Yay! Leveled up. See, level 2 already. Who said this was hard? Easy. Right, so level up system now is in place. Obviously, you didn't really do that in the first game. You kind of just got stronger, but you didn't have your levels. You just got stronger. And in this one, obviously, the MMO styles that are brought in, there is a leveling system, as well as obviously in the base there's a storage system, inventories, etc., that you can utilize. Again, a great thing that's come over and given an addition to the original. So level up, we've reached level 2. Each new level increases your base stats, structure, repair, firepower, precision, utility and resistance, which will give bonuses to your hit points, damage and repairs. A detailed breakdown of these stats and their effects can be found in the ship screen, which we'll have a look at. You've also received a device upgrade token, which can be used to unlock a device mode for any of the devices you own. Ooh, so we've got a device upgrade token, have we now? So we'll have a look at things. So we've got Swift Tech, yeah, etc. That there is a pulse laser. Now this is quite handy because when you see what we've got, the pulse laser there, it does 18 and 50. When we hover over this one, so that does 18 kinetic DPS and 50 energy DPS. Right, okay. Now, I think, again, it's an alpha. There's a little bit of a discrepancy there. That one's kinetic 18 DPS, and that one is a 19 kinetic DPS, but that says it's +2 over the one I'm using. So I think that maths is a little bit out. But Michael might be able to answer this one. It depends if it's in a percentage. Like if it's, say, if that one's 18.1% and that one's 19.5% kinetic DPS. I wonder if that's why it's giving it a +2 because of that difference. But I'm sure, again, those little things, they'll just get ironed out. I thought my maths was off there. So yeah, pulse laser 18 and that's a 19. So we're just going to select it. We are going to hit equip and we're just going to swap it over. As you can see, it swapped them around, which is what we want. Right, so firepower, precision, structure. Yeah, it looks like a book. I think, like I say, it's just a bit of oddity on the maths. So there we go. So expand. Aha, see, there we go, guys. Yeah, probably is. So obviously it tells us a lot about the ship, what class it is, what type it is, and what tier it is. So the Sentinel, which obviously people will recognise, is very iconic. Electronic warfare fighter utilizing advanced devices and drones for both offensive and defensive purposes. Very nice. The ultimate is the static overload, which turns the ship's primary weapons into lightning guns, firing arcane electricity at enemies and everything around. The special is the Swift Tech, each kill reduces the cooldown of all devices by 2 seconds. And then the passives gain 5% movement speed for each enemy affected by EMP, up to 50%. So here we are, obviously with the armor, the shields and the hull, everything that's on here. Firepower is your damage, your precision is your crit hit chances and the damage it will do. The structure is your hull bonus and module damage resistance, and then obviously resistance is your condition and elemental resistances. Device cooldown is the utility, and the repair is your different nanobot repair amounts and repair speeds. It's good to see those kind of, that in-depthness, which is very MMO-like. A lot of the time I stream MMOs, Lord of the Rings in particular, and when you deal with these kind of numbers, they're quite familiar. You know, resistances, precisions, your DPS rating, etc., armor levels, all that kind of thing. So it is nice. It just feels that bit richer already because you've got those numbers available, and you can increase those as you go. So that's so cool. Cool. Like it. Good work, Michael, and the team. Good work. Excellent. Liking it. Right, so we're going to head back to base. It's all about the base. About the... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I didn't collect that. Cooling unit. It's the second one. We'll have that. Right. Off we go. Yeah. We go. There we go. Try not to crash into things. There we go. Auto dock.
We got lights, climate control, and access to some data regarding the Ceto system.
Could the data help me see again? I can't fly blind forever.
Good idea. If we were to reconnect our navs, the colonials would immediately hack our asses. But with this, open your map.
Let's go to map.
The data is quite old, but not entirely useless. There's still reliable information on the locations closest to us.
Ceto outskirts, Rhodia, Orbit, and Union Bridge. That's not much.
It's enough for now, at least for what you're about to do next. I need you to fly to all 3 locations and keep an eye out for devices indicated as bean bags. They're custom-made signal distractors and should have kept this base off enemy radars.
What about Ben? If we get him back on his feet. Air them.
Right now we're lit like a bonfire. If we don't figure out what's wrong with the distractors, there may not be a Ben in the long run. Tend to the bean bags and make us vanish. That will give us time to figure out what to do about your friend.
Right. Interesting. So we've got to go to the different areas to do the beanbags. Right, so let's look at the storage. So that's what we picked up. Like I said, that there. We don't actually need. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to destroy that. Destroying. Boink. I could have sold it, but I just wanted to see what happened. You know, these are the things you got to learn. You got to realize that certain things will happen when you press certain buttons. Right, upgrade tokens. So we can empty device slot. Nothing to equip in there. So that's going to happen for us later. Yeah, so we've still got nothing there, warfare. So that will be an upgrade once we get our first device, which we haven't got yet, obviously. Right, so we must remember that. So I like the fact that you can't just accidentally hit the escape and fly out. It is a kind of slow down on it. On the launch. Just so you know, once I've done the stream, I will be uploading the video to YouTube and saving the VOD on Twitch. So if anybody wants to watch it back, because you don't have access yet to the alpha, maybe you're one of the later backers, I will be putting them up there for people to watch. So if you want to see it, check out the VODs later on, and I will be putting it up on my YouTube channel. So just look for Geekbyte on YouTube as well. You'll find me eventually. You'll see my happy, smiley face. Right, here we go. Off we launch again. So we're going to have a little nosy around in this system, actually. I know they want us to go off to these various areas, but as I've said earlier, I'm not going to spoil anything. I know that this mission after this mission, or the missions after this one, kind of gives away a lot of things that's happening in the world. It hasn't been shown, so I am going to avoid it until you guys get your hands on it. I don't want to spoil it because that's not fair, and it would... I'd feel a bit awful for doing so. So I'm not going to spoil too much. I'm going to have a little jolly around, having a little nosy, seeing what's... yes. Let's have a little look. Is inactive on this base? If you remember this, this from the prototype, then this was quite an active base anyway. There we go. Boom. Going on. Wow, there's a lot of bass. I don't know if you guys are hearing it as well. There's a lot of bass to that sound. What I'm most excited for, Hazzy, that's quite a difficult one again, because we don't know what's coming. I mean, there's so much we're still going to explore. I think it's the exploration, finding things, and just enjoying the story. I do like a game with a really good story. If they can nail that, I'll play it for hours and I'll replay it. Any game that has a good story will captivate me now. It's certainly something that I like as I've got older. I think having a rich environment with a good storyline. And I'm sure the guys at Rockfish will do exactly that. So we've got short range sensors, so we're just going to transfer it all. We're going to take that because we'll sell it at vendors. So go a little nosy. Yeah, I think if you're of a certain age and disposition. Yeah, I always want to do that, and it's one mistake I did in a prototype. Once I start lining things up, I hit the F key and then I forget. That puts you in cruise. All of a sudden you go. Yeah, that is quite heavy bass, and I don't have the bass up high on these this headset either. If you do find me boosting around a lot, it's because I'm kind of old style. I'm Everspace 1, where you have to boost everywhere to get any speed. Hey, this has changed as well from the prototype as well. Because this was active. You had the bomb thrower and everything throwing things at you. And then there was the cave in here. Can we get in there? Or is it sealed now? Ah, you see. Still able to grab. Oh, nice. Different swirly effect. Ooh, nice. Doink. There we go. Look at that for Newtonian physics. Was it going to hit that, do you think? And then go dink? Or is it just going to get stuck? It passed straight through it. It did. It passed straight through it. Fair enough. Right. Oh, there's a container in here. Okay, really. Let's just be careful in case there's anything that's going to activate. No. Alright, let's look in the container. And the containers are good. You can either shoot them or you have to unlock them by holding F. I believe there will be some that you will probably have to manually unlock anyway. I don't know if there's going to be any kind of mini games, which would be rather interesting. That'd be cool if you had to maybe trace something to unlock it on your screen. So like obviously a thing came up and then you had to trace an actual outline to unlock it. The first thing I noticed was that they used the same soundtrack for one of the trailers, and I was like, yes, because that for the it was phenomenal. I love that soundtrack, because if you saw any of my prototype streams, I used to play the intro, which was the 4K video of that one. It was like, yes, and that's it. I will be playing that later on. I have got them saved. So on the outro, you'll see the combat, and also probably, I think it's the going down to the atmospheric world, going down to the planet kind of one as well, which they released the other day. Phenomenal. I love that. I love I love the art style. I love the gameplay. I love the storyline, and I love the sound. So that's like 4 things. I'll tell you what, we'll go with 5 because we love the guys at Rockfish Games as well. So we'll go for the high 5. Yay! Right, so what we've got in here, energy core. Ooh, see, that's nice. An extra 10%, or an extra 10-second output to weapons. Right, going straight on. That's handy. You can swap it in and out of the containers. Interesting. So if you found that you didn't have any room and you didn't want to destroy something, you could put something back in that container and use it as storage. Interesting. So for example, I probably can't now because I've got that. So like, oh, you can't, it's not going to allow you. Ooh, I thought that was going to do that. Ooh, that could be an interesting possible option, maybe, that people could do that, that you could put something back into a container and leave it there. Or would that cause problems? I suppose again it's all inventory management, but I wonder if Michael and the team have considered that one. That would be nice. All right, yeah. If you're not on the Discord, by the way, I'm just going to read something out that Eric's just put on there. Please note that if you send an email request for the alpha tier before the deadline, 14 minutes, we will honour your request. Okay, so the guys at Rockfish Games will honour the request. We're receiving a high number of emails, so please do not be discouraged if you don't hear back until after the deadline. you will still be handled accordingly. So if you get in, send an email prior to the deadline, they will honor your request. So if anybody's watching and they're thinking, oh, I want to get in on this alpha, I want to try it, that they will honor it. So don't worry, if you get in before the deadline, you'll be okay. So I just thought I'd mention that one because I had just noticed it pop up on the announcements. And if you guys are obviously watching this, you might not have been able to see it. But there we go. There we go. Right. Cool. So I'm going to keep an eye on all that anyway, as things do pop up. So, yeah. So if you're seemingly, yeah. I think it's, yeah, you've got about probably, what, about another 10, 15 minutes or something like that
Holy
before the
shit
cut-off.
snacks!
Atlas, thank you for that follow. Have some epic sax guy. There we go. So, yeah, just trying to keep up with the Discord as well. I know you guys, most of you are over there as well. There we go. So, yeah, if you are going to get in on the alpha tier, you need to get in now because the timer is ticking. I think you've probably got about another 10 minutes. If you do send an email saying you want to be in on the alpha, do it now. They will honor it up to, like I said, just from the announcements, which is like 14 minutes away. So it's like 11 minutes now. So grab it while you can. You've got until 7 p.m. UK time, or whatever your time is. You've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes only to get in on the alpha. So dive in now if you want to be involved in the alpha. The email you need to do is support@rockfishgames.com. Yep, so support@rockfishgames.com. Dive in there, say, look, I want to be in the alpha. Can you sort me out? And they will do it. No worries, Tatters. I know you're not the fan of their space games, but hopefully one day we may convince you. You never know. You might win a key to something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Right, so let's have a little nosy around, because I'm sure there's Easter eggs that Rockfish have hidden around. Yeah, some people don't. Some people don't have the dexterity. I know one of my regulars from my Lotro streams, he doesn't have the dexterity to fly ships around. He says I'd just be crashing all the time, and he finds it quite frustrating. So to watch somebody else play it, he loves, absolutely loves. Glad that cuts off because I didn't want to smack straight into that. Yep, some people just don't have the dexterity. So there's some games now, I don't play great. I like FPS games, but I just don't have the reactions. As you get older, you lose your reaction time. Oh, hello. Oh, guess I went a little too far. You almost feel like you've been told off by a teacher there, don't you? Because you've just all of a sudden just been sent, nope, get back, get back. Where do you think you're going? Let's check out these other asteroids. That's such a nice cloud, isn't it? Let's look in there. There's got to be some little things hidden around. Because there are little fractures in the rocks as well. And I believe Eric said the other day that there was 10 things you could find within the game. I have a rough idea where one of them is, which if it comes to it, I shall have a look at. There we go, some more. Whoop, hit the brakes. There's another container. There we go, another energy core. Now you see the boost is better, but you lose the output on that. So I'll tell you what, we'll just plunk that into there. We'll just take the rest of them. But, excellent. Right, let's just head back over to the base. Because I think, if I remember rightly, yep, there it is. I've never been in here. I've never done this bit. So there's a little disused broken cannon from previous. Yep, there. But as you can see, if they have a little fracture like that, I mean, that's cool. Yep, we can open that up. We might have to use a rocket on it. Let's fire a rocket. There we go. Boom. Open up and say, oh. There we go. Try not to bash into things, because that's what we tend to do. And a bulletproof container. So obviously a bulletproof container, you cannot shoot the hell out of it, because it's bulletproof. So you have to get close enough to unlock it. There we go. So what we have in there is an EMP generator. So it creates an electromagnetic pulse in a 500 meter radius around the ship, disabling all targets for 8 seconds. There we go. So we're going to transfer all that. Unlocked device. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we get a little bit of info about the devices. Right, yeah. So you've got 6 minutes. So we've got 5.5 minutes if you want to get in on the alpha. You need to get in now. You need to start emailing if you do want to get in. Like I say, it's they will honour it before the deadline, but you've got to be in before the deadline. If they receive the email before the deadline, they will honour it. If they receive it after, nope, they can't do it, unfortunately. So you've got 5 minutes to email. You need to email support@rockfishgames.com. Let them know what you want, what you're being into. But obviously it's going to take time for them to deal with. There's a lot of people sending in emails, so don't worry. They have said don't worry, we will get to your email eventually. It's just going to take a little bit of time, so dive in as soon as you can if you want to be in anyway. So but thank you very much for dropping in and seeing the gameplay. Hopefully it has whetted your appetite a little bit, that you do want to get involved. Because we're in this for the long stretch. We are going to be doing a lot more Everspace 2 streams, certainly going forward with the closed alpha available now, and we're going to see the game change, grow, and expand. And I'm sure all you guys want to tag along for the ride. So we've picked up our first device. As it says, you have acquired your first device. Warfare devices are vital tools for handling tougher enemies or larger groups, whereas support devices will help a pilot to survive longer. Some devices will need a target that is in range to function. Others can be activated in any situation. Let's just go back to that. And each device has different device modes that can be unlocked one after another by spending an upgrade token received at level ups. So every time you get a level up, obviously you're going to get an upgrade token. With device modes, you can tune the device to your liking, maybe even find and exploit synergies between them. Ooh, synergies. Equip it in the ship menu, experiment with different devices and modes, and find the right mix to match your playstyle. Now that is going to be phenomenal for people. There's going to be so much discussion on the Discord about, ooh, well, I tried this and I thought this was good. A lot like when we saw certain playstyles develop with Everspace 1. People were like, well, I run this ship, I prefer this. Gunship was very, very popular. Glass cannon with the front shield. Hit hard, but just don't let anybody get behind you. That kind of thing. So there's certain different playstyles, which is going to be cool. Right, so we need to get out of here without boinking into everything, which would be a nice start. Right, onwards and upwards. I've got my other half, Magic and Sparkle, who I know that Shiwazan Will's met. She's done some work for Rockfish Games. We were down at the Excel Centre last October showing off Everspace 2. So if any of the prototype, if any of you guys were down there, you will have seen Magic there as well. She's just on a conference call to my left, so I was just going to get a little bit of technical info there because things were going a little bit wrong. Good old Zoom meetings, eh? Exactly, Hazzy. That is exactly what it was. It was quite phenomenal. But right, tell you what then. Like I said, I'm not going to go too far because I know you guys are probably going to be getting your keys soonish. I would have hoped soon. There we go. So I'll tell you what. Shall we go? Let's go to the next one. We'll go into orbit.
While you're at it, we could need some more Verdum crystals. The last batch wasn't enough to keep the generator running.
I got the shards and we'll get them to you shortly.
Thanks, pal.
Right, there we go. So let's head there. Let's travel. Ooh. There we go. So we're into another area. Let's just deactivate. One tip that I always used to say for Everspace, and that was the original obviously, was when you get into a new area, always stop, always back up, always stop and take a little assessment of the area. You've got a bit more time with this because you can still look around the area. That's obviously another Ceto, but we're in the outskirts. So there's a beanbag. We've got to reach the beanbag. Odd name, but I'm sure we'll get told all about that in due course. Right, what we got there? Outlaw Scout. That does hit so hard, that's cool. Valuable is plating. At some point, what I would probably do with that, I would have to rebind that key, because I'm sure all through the game I'd end up flying past because I've activated the cruise drive. So I think the pull key needs to Ooh. There we go. Dive in. Let's have a little look through here, shall we? Is there anything? Ooh. So many levels. So many levels. I just like the detail like there. It looks like proper grilled plating on that. Really industrial. Cool looking. So cool looking. If anybody's having trouble with Twitch, by the way, I've just had an email, I've just had a message from Twitch support saying that they're suffering from multiple issues. It was a work meeting, Tatus, it was a work meeting. So yeah, there's multiple issues all the way across Twitch. So just don't worry. Ooh, there we go, energy socket. Right, I'm just going to stop that there 1 second because there's a message just come up in announcements. This is for everyone. So the requests for getting into Everspace 2 Alpha are now closed. The time has passed, unfortunately. Thank you everyone for your support. We're really looking to get forward to getting keys to you right now. Please keep checking your emails diligently, ensuring your key doesn't get captured by a spam filter. Last thing, some inboxes which will receive it kind of instantly and other providers take longer. So not everybody will receive it at the same time. Nothing we can do about it. Just be patient. So the keys are getting dished out. So check your email clients now. But remember, they can take a little while. Then you have a nice little download to do as well. Doesn't take too long. But just be diligent. As Eric has said, that your key doesn't go into the spam filter. There's nothing worse than it getting plunked into there and people be going, I didn't receive my key, and then you realise and it's been caught by your junk or spam filter. So make sure you check that out. And hopefully you'll be able to dive in very soon, very soon, and you'll enjoy the game. Ooh, amaze balls. But yeah. Right, energy socket then. What that can do then. I guess we're going to need some kind of item to put into there, aren't we? That's an interesting one. Yes, interesting. Well, that's something to come back to if we should find some kind of energy socket, which we'll have a look at. Now we've seemingly got there's an outlaw drone over there. Oh, that's in. Ooh, who are they fighting with? Ooh, they're colonials. Oh, that's G&B. That's fine. That's G&B. They are colonials. We're okay with that. Another drone inbound. Wow, that's just done a suicide mission out of these drones. Oh, G&Bs. Hello, G&Bs. Good to see you. We haven't seen you in a little while. Oh, right. There's a little oh, they've been blowing the hell up out of this base. Oops. Blowing everything up by looking at it. Okay, give that a little tweak as we missed. Right. Great new energy sphere. There we go. We'll hold that. Wow. Oh. Now we need to remember where this was. Is it over there or is it over here? I've kind of forgotten where we were. But 20... I don't think it was that one. Where was it? I've kind of forgot. Oh, it's that one over there. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get there now. Right, so we've got 15 seconds and I'm running out of energy. I don't think I'm going to get there, so... 7 seconds. I think I'm just going to run out of time. Are we? Nope. But we did bump into stuff. Wow. Ooh, look. 2 containers. Don't think I would get any closer on the time for that one. Not at all. Not at all. Right, there we go. Into the container. Ooh, pulse laser. Salvo Jaeger. Wow. A rocket launcher. Nice. So there's a couple of things. So that was how we opened that. Very nice. I like these little quests. Sometimes they're so infuriating, and when you actually finish them, you get such a sense of accomplishment. Right, what's just pinged? Weather drone behind us. Nano injector. Azzy Devil has gone up to newbie. Yep. My own channel has levels, so we're in keeping with the old MMO style. Right. So let me know if you do get your key, because you can have a round of applause for getting your key and get installing it as soon as you can, because I know you guys are going to be dying to get in there. Dying to get in. Right, let's just go back to the shipwreck then. Let's see what we can find from this. Oop. Doink. Temporal nano recompensator. So that restores 50% of damage taken in the last 12 seconds. Nice. That's handy. So that's another device that we've got. Another device. Have a look. Yeah, I can imagine it's very late there for you, Hazzy, actually, to be fair. Very fair. Right, okay, here we go. So we can put the EMP generator in, which we will install there. And obviously the temporal nano recompensator, install that as well. Now we do have an upgrade as well, so we can upgrade that one. Oh, yeah, we want to install that. All you need to hover over it and then just hit R. So it restores 50% of damage taken in the last 12 seconds. It's 47. That is quite nice. And that one does the diligence one, which you unlock, restores 100% of damage over 5 seconds rather than immediately. EMP does a short circuit. So I think what I'll do is I'll open up the temporal nano compensator. So we're just going to hit the R, upgrading, boom. So that now restores 100% damage, but over 5 seconds. So you kind of got to, you know, be good on that one for a little while. Right. So that one obviously is the energy sphere dispenser. Let's have a little look around here. Just going on a voyage of discovery just purely because I don't want you guys to see everything in the game before you get your hands on it, because that's just not nice. Where's he gone? Don't get too close. You've fully charged your ship's ultimate. Ultimates are special ship abilities that can be activated to unleash a mighty offensive or defensive power. They're usually charged by shooting down enemies and have been used to be able to charge again. Be sure not to waste your ult on a single weak enemy, but at the same time, don't save it for too long. It's just a matter of time when the ult is fully charged again. There we go, you see? There we go. So we actually do have it just charged at that precise... Right, tell you what, shall we, we're just coming in. That's the ultimate doing some. Shield gens, probably not the best thing to use it on. We're honest. That is an awkward place. It's got that shielding, very clever design. That's protection. Right, let's have a little nosy in here, shall we? Oh, doink. Ah, another energy socket. Now, oh, hang on. Seem to be having a bit of metal attraction going on there. Oh, right. So that's handy. So that's going to unlock that. Well done. Has he got the email? There we go. Can have a round of applause and a yeehaw as he's got the email. Can be downloading now. Oh yes. Yeah, a lot of people are just waiting for that. Like I said, the emails are coming out thick and fast, but they can take a little while, and depending upon the provider, they can take longer than maybe they should. But just bear with it. You will get it eventually. So we need that energy socket there. We also have to remember where the energy socket dispenser is. That's there. We need to get back across there to open that up. That's going to be an interesting challenge to get there in time. Right, we've got enemies just inbound on the left hand side as well now. Outlaw scout. This is where I wish I had my ultimate. Leveled up again. Don't matter. Don't matter. Oh, full. We're full. We're full. We're full. We can't take it on board. See? Ah, we haven't unlocked that yet. Still locked. Still locked. Still locked. Right, what have we got that's just rubbish? 33. Super gel. Let's just destroy that. Dark matter. There we go. We want that. We definitely want the dark matter. So we've increased to level 3. We've upgraded another token. Oh, we've got 2 upgrade tokens. So if we upgrade this, we'll get salvation, which is, if possible, triggers automatically when health drops below 10%. That's nice. And receptivity. Increases all hull repairs by 20% for 4 seconds. We can also unlock the EMP generator. It's an electromagnetic pulse, yep. Short circuit. The shields of affected targets takes 12 damage per second, so that's a dot, that's a damage over time. Hard reset is a cooldown reduced by 2 seconds for every target killed during the effect. I tell you what, that is very, very nicely supported by the temporal nano recompensator. So I think we're going to upgrade that actually. Exactly. That's not bad actually. Tell you what, we'll unlock to the other one. We'll unlock all of them on that one. There we go. Device mode receptivity unlocked. So there you go. So depending upon which one you want. Okay. So if you have it as normal, okay, this is something I've just found out, it's a different alt mode. So obviously it restores 50% of damage taken in the last 12 seconds. It's got 40 seconds cooldown. If you select Diligence, it restores 100% of damage, but over 5 seconds rather than immediately. You choose Salvation, automatically triggers when health is below 10%. I suppose it obviously, depending upon what fight, you could change that. So that's not bad. It will activate that for you, which is quite nice actually. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Like that. Right. Oops. We were just fighting those, weren't we? This is where you get... Alright, so there's the energy socket. That's what we were heading to. That's where we were going first, wasn't it? It's energy sphere dispenser. So we're going there. We're going to pick up this energy sphere, but then we need to go straight back there. Get close enough. Create new energy sphere. Right, let's boost as fast as we can back down to here. It's going to take some time. Question for you, Michael. Is the same mechanic in place where if you come to a full stop, your boost should regenerate quicker? Or is that just not a thing now? Right. Whoop. Oh, hello. Oh, boink, boink. There we go. Booster. Pick up. Right, so we're going to equip. And then that one, it's only 19 credits. I think we might leave that actually. It's 33 credits. We do need to sell some things. We do need to sell some things. So we do need that. The Jaeger, actually, we should put that in instead. Because that's the pulse laser, which does a lot better damage. Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he's sat here. He's sat there. As is Will Shazan. He's sat there as well. They've been from the start, to be fair to them. I'm sure Michael's very, very busy, obviously. But just going to check if there's any other things going on in the Discord. Just so I can try and give you some more information if necessary. Yeah, people are getting very excited over all the details. So do keep checking your emails, because I'm sure you guys are going to be waiting for them to drop into your inbox. Ooh, yeah. Right, there we go. Let's just destroy that, actually. There we go. That was cool. I do like these little things, these little games. Cool. Especially with the grab mechanic that we can use now. Oh, hello. Doink. Oh, God. Let's get out of there before we all bash into it. Yeah. There we go. I just hit the ultimate there, didn't I? On my thing. So, yeah, you're always going to get it, to be fair, Hazzy. Any game, because of development time, etc. Now, I think he's just jumped in there. Look, I think they're GMB. Yeah, they are GMB. But yeah, when everything goes a little bit on the quiet side, people are always going to be like, you know, I'm going to wait. And it's a natural thing. Doesn't matter what game it is. It's not a slight. Ah, this is a problem. I can't actually grab copper. Keep forgetting I've got all these things. Right. We actually need to find a shop of some description. We need to get rid of these drones. There we go. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah, so there. We'll just hit these. We're not going to collect them, but we can actually open them up. That's all the copper there. Yeah, we could really do with finding somewhere to plonk all this stuff. It's not too bad. It just feels a little bit off. Sometimes I think the reticle as well could do with being slightly more transparent. It does to me just kind of block things a little bit too much. I almost think it's too big within that reticle. I do like the style of it. I just wish it was a bit more transparent. Remember, guys, I'm sure Will and Michael will want to hear this from you. If you do have any critique, and it has to be critique, not just slagging the game off. If there's any critique, then tell them. Put it in the Discord. Give them the feedback. Feedback is key for them to develop a game that is fun, interesting, etc. If you think there's something that detracts, then let them know. They have always been very open to this. They were open to it in Everspace 1. They're very open to it with Everspace 2. So they want the feedback. They want the finding the problems with the game, because they need to fix them. And us guys in the alpha, the betas and everything, we are the testers. We are the ones that are going to go out there and go, yeah, I didn't like that particularly. Maybe this could change. Yeah, that was okay, but I preferred this. There we go. I just forgot about that. Under construction, so all the hood is still under construction. the thing. So that's cool. I like that. Under construction. I love that tape. That's so cool. Yeah, look at that. The planets are just so cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to my map, because I do need to go back to the home base actually, because I need to sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. Right, you can set a custom waypoint via the map. Open directly. Yep. Oh, you can do just hit that and just fly straight there. There we go. So we will go to the home base so we can dump some stuff. And this is going to be it. Whereas the first game you were very linear, you were going in a certain direction, you didn't have anywhere to go back to. You're going to have to do a bit of fetch and carrying, I think, with the game. You know, so fetch there, bring it back, fetch there.
Here's the Verdum.
Excellent. Now all we need is to get the beanbags running and we're good.
Yeah, okay, so excellent. This is in the final game, isn't it? So, yeah, it's like when the game launches, then you can see the actual cockpit properly. That's cool. Right, so we'll just restock all my missiles. Again, the cost is very, very cheap, so don't worry about the cost. Storage, let's see what we can put in there. So look at that rocket launcher, 200. They do a bit more, so I'm going to swap that out. Stick them into there. Aethium crystals, yep, stick them there. Again, a lot of this stuff I'm going to just go out my way and sell once I find the thing. Alright, so that changes whether it's in the value, the rarity. So obviously that, sandy, scrap metal, stuff like this, like I say, we can just sell. Actually, we better keep that, because I'm sure he wants that. I need to keep that. Ooh, can I actually unlock that now? I can. Yay. So that must unlock at, say, level 2, level 3. As the devil has just said one of the secret words instantly. I'll keep a note of that, Hazzy. I actually run a little script on my chat bot, and if people say certain words, then they give them 500 geek coins, which is the currency channel, to channel currency. So I have to make a note of that. That you actually found one of the secret words. Yeah, there's a list of about 40 which I keep adding to. All very bizarre words, as you can see instantly, is one of them. So I'm just going to make a note of that. So the more people chat, the more things get put into potential for coins. Then they're redeemable of various things. So yeah, we'll just keep that. Yeah, I like to keep things, you know, there's little mini games in there as well. Nano injector, we'll keep that one. Energy charger. Yeah. What we do need is an actually expand the cargo, which would be nice. Which we do need to be sorted. There we go. There we go, into value. So there we go, that's that. We've got the auto cannon, we've got the Jaeger There we go. Here we go. Yeah, people are just like, yay, yay. So look on the announcements. Cool. Yeah, Casper, project manager, is going through an interview that has already started. Be sure to swing on by as well. That's on YouTube as well. If you go to the Discord, you can get the link for it as well. So that's good. That's good. Right, so let's use the rotor jump drive. Let's there. Oops, what we need C, not the F, we want the C. Jump drive. Here we go. Travel. Just love that different shimmery effect with the purples and the blues and the pinks. It's cool. Right. Let's go find the beanbag and see what that does. Oh, it's all that copper. It's just trying to float away. Yeah, because remember I actually just took all this, but I didn't have any slots spare. Oh. Yeah, I know. I could have done with pulling all of that in one go. It would have been a lot easier. I think it's because I shot it all. Yeah. Yeah. So things have just floated off into the distance, but yeah. We can grab it now because I'm just going to think, oh, where's that going? I'm just rotating around it here. Right? There we go. Right, is that all the bits? I think it is. Right, that's the energy socket that is that the one we went into? I think it is, isn't it? We're upside down, I think, on that one. Oh, maybe not. Is that another energy socket? Oh, hang on. Where is the way in on that one then? Oh no, this is where we came in earlier, isn't it? Because that unlocked that one there. I thought it didn't look familiar and then I realised it was upside down. Right, let's get towards this beanbag. Tell you what, we'll have a little nosy through here. Always got to have a little venture through these destructed parts. Destroyed parts. Destructed. New word, I'm telling you. New word. Oh, hello. Just check. I've actually been in here, haven't we? Doink doink. Nothing to see here, just me bouncing around. Clunk clunk. Oh yeah, this yeah. Nothing there, so let's go up above. And let's find the beam.
Found it. Looks like an asteroid bumped off half of its antennas. I'll run a holo scan to simulate the crash. Fingers crossed that the antennas got caught up somewhere.
Okay, so we've got to find where it's gone. There's bits flown off in that direction, and there's bits flown off in there. Yes, Håkon, it's the alpha for Everspace 2. I've played quite a lot of hours in Everspace 1 and streamed the game quite a lot as well. So let's have just a venture over this way and see if we can find where this bit is. It should possibly. Ooh,
there's one.
If the joints are up for it, you shouldn't need a PhD to reattach them.
There we go. So let's just journey this one back. So yes, it's the Alpha Everspace 2, which has just launched this evening, and all the lucky backers that are in on the Alpha tier will be starting to play this probably in the next couple of
First
hours.
part fixed.
There we go. That's one part of the antenna. We need to look, see where that one's gone. Roughly up that direction. So we follow that route. Roughly in this direction. Hopefully we'll find it. Yep, there we go.
There's the other one.
There we go. Take that back. Back towards that antenna. And if we get close enough, it will auto
Good
attack.
as new. Okay. Now how to activate it?
Just fly close and charge the link.
There we go.
The first beanbag is back online.
Excellent. But for a proper act, we'll need 2 more.
Right. So we need to go to one of the other places. So either Union Bridge or Ceto Outskirts. Let's set the waypoint to Ceto Outskirts. There.
Why are they called beanbags?
Because they make our station's map indicator jump around on the map like bean bags in a juggle. They will show up all over the place, but never where we actually are. Keeps the crowd guessing, and is safe.
Oh, that's why they're called beanbags. Interesting. So there we go. The good thing is even in this super light mode kind of thing where we're flying around, you can still steer. You're not on rails. So if you wanted to all of a sudden change your direction and go to Union Bridge, you can. But we've got the waypoint set to Ceto Outskirts, so we're going to just fly there, hit the F key, and we're going to go even faster. Undiscovered site. See off to the right, we've got an undiscovered site. You know what? I think we should go there instead. Let's see. But I do love that effect. That is superb. Superb. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh. Right, we have enemies here. Outlaw scout. We've got something jumping in by the looks of it as well. A few outlaws. Done. There's a drone here. Right, we're getting shot at again. Something down here. Cool. One thing I did notice just there, again, it's a bit of a kind of positive critique for the game. When you have the obviously the triangle to point where your enemies are, I wish it was a bit more elongated than an equilateral triangle, because you kind of don't know. With an equilateral triangle, obviously it's the same. It's 60 degrees, 180 degrees, and all the sides are the same. But if they were slightly more elongated and pointing in the right direction where they were, I think it would just help a little bit on directional thing. Again, just a little thing. I'm not saying that it has to change, but it'd be a nice kind of quality of life thing when there's an enemy. Oh, my favourite thing that I tend to bolt into. Ooh. That's a new effect. That's cool. Oh, I've got to get rid of these. Got to get rid of them. But I always try and clear minefields, because if I don't, I tend to bolt into them and go boom, boom very quickly. I mean, you don't have to clear them all. I just do it as a precaution. Right, did we get them all? Because I'll guarantee I'll end up finding one. I'll guarantee it. That doesn't seem to be. We might be alright, so let's have a look. Let's see what... Oh, yep, see, there's one there. I knew there'd be one. Never find them all. Never find them all. Right. So there's a wreck here. Let's just search. Credits. What we get? So energy injectors. Nice. I can go into there. More credits. So we've got a device there. Nice. We've got a nice device. Ooh, container hiding in here. Ooh. So we've got the mine launcher, which is another one. We've got some wiring kit. More energy injectors. Right. You've got to fly down this tube, haven't you? If you see a tube like that, you've got to fly down. Right. Bit of a squeeze. I wonder if ooh, enemies are inbound. No, we can't get down that one. Right, more enemies are pushed. Oh, hit the wrong key again. Hit the disruptor. Done. So we did fly through that tube there. I don't think we can get through these other tubes at all. Not the solid ended. So there's that one. Nice. Yep, no worries, Hazzy. Thank you very much as always. Enjoy the game when you get to play it. Hope you get it all downloaded and ready to play. Anybody that has backed the game, it is available now at the alpha tier. So if you did back it at the alpha level, you will have access very shortly. But please be patient. The keys are getting emailed out. Some big providers do take a little bit longer than others to dispatch the emails and allow them through the system. And make sure, if you don't get it, you check your spam and junk filters, because sometimes keys do get filtered out, some of the emails. So yeah, one. Let's go this one. Drive. There we go. So that was a little head off, as we see. Take care, Hazzy, anyway. Round of applause. Hazzy, want to yeehaw? Let's head to Sito. We're coming up on Sito outskirts. Just now as we drop in. Container in here.
I see you've headed to the rim. If you need better tech, there used to be this trader around. Any sign of
silver?
The beanbag so far?
Don't know. I got this marker jumping around on my display though.
Could be it. Try to follow it and keep me posted.
Right, so optionally visit the trader. Right, we've got enemies. That's there.
Bam.
They inbound. I think they're just about staying where they are. It's fine. Cruise. We'll venture through the asteroid if we can. That's got an explosion waiting to happen right next to it, hasn't it? Credits. Good. Gas tank. Ah, yeah. Grab the gas tanks, can't we? Yep. Yep. Garden Christmas. Oh no, it's gone through the wall. That one's gone through the wall. Yeah. Through the walls. I can't grab them, but not to worry. Not to worry. All Varden crystal round here on this asteroid. But yeah, little bugs like that are just to be expected, but not to worry. I'm sure the guys will fix it eventually. There we go. Okay, so bulletproof container. Laying down. Yep. I think I've set up a real chain reaction there. Right. Ah, G&B are here. That's always handy. It's a little bit of a hand. Let's not upset the G&B though. Saying that they're hitting hard. Wow. There we go. Power cells. Anything else there? Nope, seemingly not. It looks like we just got rid of the enemies with the G&B help. Very nice of them to turn up like that. Gives you a little bit of a boost. You'll be able to... Wow. Wow. Right, what have I got that one? Actually, let me just go to imagery. Oh yes, it triggers when automatically below 10%. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're just going to change that. Oops. Done it again. I'm going to alternate that one to just the standard. And we'll do the diligence one. I see, I'm full of health, so I'm okay on that one. Good. Things. A pest, I tell you, pest. That's crystal shards. Finding so many things that I ended up just not grabbing what I needed. I think these are the ones that are in the actual walls of the asteroid. Yeah. Yeah, wee bit of a bug that, but not the way. Yeah, see those equilateral triangles, I think could, just because when you're like that, you think, are they pointing that way or are they pointing that way? I just think they could be doing a bit more elongated. Would be nicer. That was an escape pod.
Strike.
Just realised that these missiles are not homing missiles. Boom. Yeah, so they're obviously just rocket launchers. Yeah, we'll stick with them for the time being anyway. Still haven't found the extra cargo unit yet. Sure, we'll find it eventually, but right, let's do the beanbag. We just want to collect credits. Oh, we're going to collect credits. Credits are so useful. Yeah, it's vanadium. D&B wall strip. protected, yep. Loving the lighting. Oh yes, very, very good, very good, very good. Container. Shiva Energizer, so puts more energy out to the shields and the output boost. But you lose a bit of output to the weapons. But I think the trade-off of +6 to the shields and the boost is nice, so I think we will swap that. We'll drop that other one down into there, and we'll take that as well. The Aethium Crystal. Right, so... Oh, there's the bulletproof containers over there. I wonder where they were. Right. There we are. A little bit of a... Ooh, quantum entangler. That sounds good. Indeed. Indeed. Bit of a drink there. Complete all that. There we go. Is that done? Right, and then across to this one. Open this container. We got some more dark matter. Oop, we just swapped that. There we go. Oh, stacks. Ah, see, it's always good when they stack. Always nicer when they stack. Right, we've got... Oh, yeah, here's Bob. It's a new version of Bob. Bob Mark III. He's obviously going to follow us around. Hopefully not smash into too many things. That'd be me. I think Bob just bit the bit. Bob, yeah, Bob didn't survive that. Oh, dear. Sorry, Bob. Right. Oh, this is McClure's odds and ends, which is the optional, which is the trader. So this quite handy because it means we can go see him and we can sell some stuff. There we go. Oh, he's so junkyard style, isn't he? It's just back here.
Would you look at that? Customer or outlaw?
Customer, I guess. But can't you be both?
Not here at McLaw's. I'm running an honest business.
I see.
Say, laddie, you look like you could very well handle those outlaws. Are you up for some challenges? Hunting outlaws in a more creative way? I will even throw in some reward for you. What do you say?
Let me take a look.
Right, so challenge is new. Outlaw hunt. Okay. This is one of the challenges given by Mary McClure in the Ceto outskirts. Get rid of some outlaws in a creative way as warning to other outlaws. So you kill 5 outlaw scouts affected by EMP, kill 10 outlaw drones with missiles, and kill 3 outlaw webbers while not webbed. And then the master is a question mark. I wonder if you have to complete the basic to then get given the master tier. That would make sense. Generally, it would be something that you would do. So statistics. Oh, here we go. Statistics. Oh wow! So you can even break it down to mouse and keyboard or keyboard or controller. Time spent in super light. Time spent in super cruise. Favorite ship level 3 experience. Again, these might not wholly be accurate just yet. Over time, I'm sure they'll refine the actual statistics because that's 1 hour 14. I think that's, was that 1 minute 14? I presume it's 1 hour and 14 minutes. 11 minutes in boosting, 2 minutes in cruise mode, super light. Yeah, I can imagine 11 minutes would be possible. We are all zipping around like we do. And then G&B mining. This is the standing. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. So this is where your reputation and unlocks come in. So as you become more aligned with factions, in this case the G&B mining, they'll give you certain basic jobs When you're proven, they'll give you reward items, and then each proven rank to reveal the rewards. So obviously once you get to there, they'll reveal the trusted, and then do the trusted, you get the friend, etc. Same with the trading. Okay, so they're all pretty much the same. Right. Nice. Like it. Right, yeah, so we've still got to do the signal sources as well. So let's have a look at the shop. Let's see. So we've got a lot of junk that we can sell to her, which obviously would be quite handy. Power cells, energy core, yeah, I don't want that. Nano injector, that's not bad, we'll stick that into there. Ardent crystal we do need. The eco cruiser, yeah. Let's just sort them there. Now let's see what we can get from this person. Cooling unit, yeah. Tuned energizer, valuable, not as good. Cargo, yes. We need those, don't we? Sort that into that. It gives us more. Yay! So that's all the things that we just bought at the bottom. So speed booster is an increase to your thrusters, but you lose speed gain, but the energy consumption is less, the energy capacity is less, but your acceleration is a lot quicker, so that is very, very quick. Now again, that can alter your playstyle. If you are one of these people that's kind of jinking around all the time, using that kind of boost would be quite advantageous, whereas if you prefer longer lengths of boosting around, then that would be probably a better option. Efficient pulse laser, tuned cooling units. Okay, not nearly what we need. That's just outside. It's just a support device. Quick escape. Nice, handy one to have. But again, it's not as easy to attain because the cost is 2,800 credits. Something that we don't have. How you doing, Hark? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We are in the alpha of Everspace 2. I think you will have the email soon, Hark, if you don't already, because I believe you did put that in. So so this is where we can invest into certain things to increase the perks, which is dismantling. So weapons can be dismantled. The tractor beam can be increased. We do need an anti-grav mod. And the repairs pay only for 70% of all the repair. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can invest in this. So he wants investing credits. I want to give him 600, so let's just keep tapping that. It's good that it does it in a small amount. Excellent, excellent. There we go. So we've only got 16 iron, but not to worry. Plonk all that in, and put all the Vardum crystal in as well. So we're literally just missing out on the iron, which we can grab, so we can nearly finish that first tier for a perk from Dax. Nice. Yep, so that's everything that we've got there. There we go. Right, there's a repair. Everything's all right. We're a little bit down on that one. There we go. Restock. Rocket launchers. We're not going to bother. Oh, actually, we could. Only 3 per. Only the 3 per each one, so we'll use that. And so, training partner you can trust. So, edge of the universe. Follow the way marker. Those odds and ends. So that just normally just... Let's just bring up the missions. The edge of the universe. Yeah, that's that one. And this is the challenges, which is kill. Give us some outlaws in a critical way. There's other outlaws. Yeah, so, okay. That was just around here, which we've already killed as well, so... We actually need to find, don't we, where this actually is, because that was jump. Yeah, this is what flashes around. Yeah, see, this is flashing there. That flashes over there. Roughly in the right direction, it seems.
Found it. It's infested with hydras.
That explains the weak signal. Shoot them off.
Cleared the beanbag. All right. Ready to activate.
Right, so that's the second beanbag. There we go.
Second one's up.
Nice. One more and the show is on.
There we go. Alright, so we haven't actually been through this little mess of a structure. Oh, there's an escape pod there as well. There we go. We'll just clear that. You just know that it's going to go bang. Wait for that to clear. Hopefully. Otherwise it does start affecting your ship rather badly. Da-da. How you doing, Hark, anyway? Are you well? I hope you are. How long? Just coming up to 8 o'clock here in the UK. Yeah. Actually, that takes a while to disappear. Oh, it's just disappeared now on that one. So there we go. Let's fly into here. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, there's a container, which is a damage booster device. Ah. Power core. Aha. Aha. Maybe, just maybe, that needs to open that one with a container. A nano injector and some ATM shards. Now we do need another power socket, which is there for a power core. There we go. Throw that in, and this gives us another container. Open up and gives us some more nanobots. That goes to there, and some more to there. It would be nice if if you picked up some more. I'm sure it's a quality of life thing that will come down the line. As I just picked up a nano injector there, and once I dragged it into my cargo, it would be nice to think, if that device, or that consumable rather, not device, if that consumable is actually installed, then it automatically puts it back in to bump the numbers up, or a way to unequip and split things down if you're going to sell them, etc. That would be quite cool. Again, that's kind of standard MMO ability there. Right, so there's Vardum Crystal there. That's an explosive asteroid. Ooh, I'll tell you what. That's what we need to check out. If there's an explosive asteroid, it's not your average asteroid, it's an explosive one. Ooh, here we go. If things got pew pew, we need to pew pew. Right. Going around over here. So if you do get access to the game, check it out as soon as you can. Start playing. I've avoided as much of the storyline as I dare because I didn't want people to be seeing too much of the story. I'm sure you guys are going to absolutely fly through it. And I don't want to spoil it because sometimes you just got to go into a certain environment and just think, yeah, if I watch this, I'm going to be finding out all about the game, which I don't necessarily. Oh, this stuff is the one that's still in the rock. Can't pick that up. Never mind. Right, let's go to this explosive asteroid. Now, this should. I'm going to say it's got some detonatable charges on it. There's one there, one there. At least 3, 4. Okay. So step the detonator. You've got 5 seconds between doing them all. Wow. Lost it. No. I've lost the last one. Where is it? There's another one somewhere. Oh, there it is. Right, let's get away before that goes boom, boom. How cool is that? That is nice. Right, so we can drag all this in with the tractor beam. Hopefully. Get close enough. Vardum crystal. Right, we got everything. That's the escape pod though. Up there. I've just gone floating away. There it is. I thought I wondered where that would flying off to. And that one there, some more Vardum. Right, those three there, that little cluster, are all stuck in the wall, so we can't do anything with them. Unfortunately, but we can go see about this escape pod. Because if we head there, we might be able to collect said escape pod. And download the logbook. Oh, I wonder if this is some kind of law. Ah, right, so this is going to be cool. I won't read it. I'll let you read it. When I do the proper playthroughs as such, then you can. I will read them as well. Again, it's a nice thing to read what people have put in law-wise. So obviously, as we find more law books when we play through, then we can reveal the information. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want to spoil
a stranded
anything.
ship near Nemertes, huh? Might be worth checking out.
Oh, so that kind of gives you a mission as well. The undead ship. Ooh, so I came across an escape pod from the war. The pilot, long dead, had left a log entry mentioning the coordinates of the ship he and his team had to abandon if there is still something of value inside. So that's a level 1 quest, but it is a side mission, the undead ship. And it is in Sito, and it's a shipwreck. That's 2.78 light sectors away. Nice. So we know that's there. Cool. Right. So we are there. Ooh, it's all the way out there, the undiscovered site. But we now do actually need to go to Union Bridge, which is for the last beanbag. When we get to that beanbag, I am going to stop doing the main quests, because after that you're into spoiler territory.
What's a juggle?
Seriously? Man, you obviously never had to endure shift duty. Juggling is about throwing up objects and catching them in quick succession. Over and over.
Why?
To keep idle minds busy. Plus, there's a lot of profound stuff to be learned along the way.
Right.
I mean it. Just finish up and once you're back I'll show you.
Juggling. I was going to show him how to juggle. So we're going to head to Union Bridge. We shall kick off this. My ultimate is ready in the top left hand corner. It's there glowing away saying, come on, use me, use me. I'm sure I will at some point, probably accidentally, because I'll hit the wrong key. How you doing, Keepy? How you doing? Very well, actually. It is very, very well. It's was hammering the hell out of my system to start with, but it seems to be settling down a little bit now, which is good. But yeah, it's certainly playing nicer than it was. But yeah, it is very, very good, very, very good. The guys are doing a phenomenal job. Right, there's the beanbag and a few other things as well, seemingly. What have we got here? Trading outpost. Oh, okay, so we've got a little trading outpost here. It's dock. Okay, so let's have a look at the shop. Ooh, teleport. Instantly teleports the ship 600 meters forward. Has multiple charges. So that's a 15-second cooldown. That's not bad for 15 seconds. That again, I suppose a lot of things can be tweaked. They've got a lot of balancing to do, obviously with the weapons and any of the devices that you can utilize now. Because not only does it give you your basic teleportation. Will's back. Round of applause, Will. He's back. Yes, he's back. Shady's back. But you also get the other options, which is Scurry, Parting Gift, and Face Off. Now, obviously, you don't have to. You don't use them all at the same time. You utilize one. So you use the basic one, which is the support device. Use the Scurry, which has a 25% chance to refund a charge. The parting gift leaves a proximity mine behind. Oh, that's almost like what's that horrible or second chance that they had in Call of Duty, where you used to drop a grenade when you died. Oh, that almost feels like that. And then face off, which is face the opposite direction after teleporting. So if you want to get away from something, turn around and then you can open fire on things. Very cool. I like that. Planet Dark Matter. I've got some of that. That's not bad. 200 credits. Energy core. How are we looking on the energy core? So that would output more weapon damage, but we would lose on the shields and the boost, even though I've only just kind of used that one. That would give me +4 on each of the outputs on the shield, so I'd kind of feel like I'd be a little bit backwards. We've got the rocket launcher, valuable phase plating. I think I might buy that because that would be a slight upgrade on that. So you buy and move current to cargo or buy and sell. Yep, we'll do that. That's handy. Buy and sell. It increases speed booster. Use a bit of speed, more acceleration. That's good. Sensors. Definitely buying one of them. Definitely buying one of them. Increasing sensor range. What we want. It's what we want. Large cruise booster. Not really any better than we've got. Oh, that was cool. Look at that. Good. But yeah, I've unlocked everything on the temporal nano recompensator. That's a mouthful to say. Don't ever try saying that when you've had a few alcoholic beverages, should we say? Because that would be an interesting one to try and say. Temporal, or temporal, depends how you want to say it. Temporal nano recompensator. And like at the moment, it's obviously on the standard, it restores 50% of damage taken in the last 12 seconds with a 40-second cooldown. But I've actually got it set to restores 100% of damage, but over 5 seconds rather than immediately. So it will repair everything. I mean, the salvation one is quite good with the next one down, which obviously when your health drops below 10%, it will restore 50% of damage in the last 12 seconds, but only 50% of the ones that you take. So if you're taking a bit of a beating, it's only going to do half. So yeah, you've got to be quite careful on that one. There's our inventory. That we haven't unlocked. We haven't got to level 5 yet. We're still level 3. And these are obviously your quests as well. And that's obviously our reputation as we go forward. Right. Right, so let's just launch again. Up we go. I love how that launches, but it doesn't actually really do anything. It just like releases the docking clamps. So yeah, this is going to be obviously one of the jump gates. Slightly bigger, more improved version from the original. But yes. Karos 2 access denied, so we can't get in there. Boo. Right. Let's have a little nosy around. I want to go have a look at this. Before I go look at the beanbag, I want to have a look at this. Broken drone.
That drone over there looks broken. Could be easy loot. Gotcha. Hey, where are you going?
He's going that way.
If I want that loot, I need to stay on its tail. Looks like it'll blow itself up before I get a chance to do it myself.
Well, send you on a little goose chase. Whoa, boink. Yeah, he's back again. He's back again. He's like, oh.
What the? Wow, that blast nearly destroyed it. Phew, that was something.
There we go. So that did actually just blow up there. So I got an auto cannon, which will be interesting to see how good or bad that is in comparison. So we've got an auto cannon to replace the Jaeger, or that one. Okay, why is it comparing that for that then? Instead of comparing like for like, it's comparing the auto cannon to that one. Fair enough. So it's a Jaeger. So obviously it's going into that, but it just didn't seem to compare autocannon for autocannon. It did tell you the difference, but it's just saying, if you're going to swap it, it's going to swap it into that point. Right, so that's actually a bit of an upgrade. 90 kinetic and 39 energy, so better against armor. Better against armor, weaker against shields, but then that's why you have your Jaeger, which is the pulse, to take down the energy shields. So energy shields, kinetic armor, and then obviously hull, either. It'll just do a good job of blowing it up. So yeah, there is still issues with Twitch. So if you are watching any Twitch channels this evening, you do find that you're having some issues. Certain things are not working. So we've had a notification from Twitch that there are issues. But fingers crossed, everything's staying relatively well here. But who knows? Right. So this here is the undiscovered jump drive. Undiscovered site, which it wants us to go to, and we've got to find the beanbag. Actually, we're going to find this last beanbag here. As I've said, I'm not going to go any further with this quest, with this mission, these main storylines.
Found it. Looks like its power core fell off. I'll plug it back in.
No, keep your distance.
Too late.
Oh, there we go. Weather drone. Wow, it's bait. They're baiting us. Whoa, we got totally white.
You were right. It's an ambush.
You got this. Screams.
I love that.
How did you know it was a trap?
It's called scavenger baiting. Outlaws do that a lot. Besides, beanbags don't run on power cores.
Thanks for the heads up anyway. One last charge and I'm done.
Oh, so we can get the power core.
I got the power core.
Forget that thing. It was just a decoy. Fling it into space or something.
It's gone. Activate this. We'll get it going up. Get it going up.
All bean bags are back online.
I can see that. Our base marker is now everywhere but here. Next, I need you to drop by the trading station at Union Bridge. They might have something that could help us fix your friend.
Like medical supplies?
No, but it will get us there. It's called a PrimeSense STA. Might be a bit costly though.
A PrimeSense STA. Got it.
Good. And don't forget that for anyone watching, the beanbags are the main act now. That's a cozy little juggling gig. No clown parade, and definitely not a stunt show. After all, there may be a bounty on our heads, so keep your ambitions low. Got it?
Laying low is not really my strong suit, but I'll try my best.
I really mean it. Talk to you soon.
So there we go. Yes, but Hark, just to address your comment, if you did see underneath all the subtitles, it did say temporary. They are just placeholders. That is text-to-speech that they're bringing in. It's actually been quite a popular feature from the previous streams, especially what Eric showed the other day when he revealed the alpha to everyone, and when everybody heard the voice acting, because there's a few instances where the voice acting has been done and it's been implemented, but most of them are placeholders because we are indeed still into alpha. We're nowhere near ready for launch, and that's a hefty nice view. I like that. There's a nice view. Ooh, cool. Look at that. How cool is that? So it's still in alpha. There's still lots of work to go. We are way away from where we need to be. I've actually just realised that you can tell that Twitch is not behaving itself, because everybody that's a VIP of my channel is actually just dumped in with all the viewers seemingly, but and actually showing I've got no viewers as well. So hello to everybody that is still there. Hello. Glad that you're still with us. But yeah, I do apologise if things are not working correctly on Twitch. It's out of my control. You got to blame Twitch on this one. It's not me, honest. So yes, we are, like I said, we're not going to continue with the storyline because I don't want to spoil it, because I know a lot of you guys are still getting your emails, you're still downloading, and you still want to find out everything. You can go up to a maximum of level 10 within the demo. I do apologise. And the alpha. Obviously, I presume over time that will increase, but I'm not going to go jumping over and continuing that on the storyline because I don't want to give anything away, and you guys want to be able to do it yourself. Right, so we're going to head there. Let's fire it up. And we'll go to this undiscovered site. Let's see what's there. Oh, it's just a shame that we can't unlock the camera as we swing around in here. That would be cool if we could have done. Right, here we are. We drop into the undiscovered.
This must be the ship mentioned in the log entry.
It's to bet that there's... Yep. Bad things around. Just jumped in. Up to level 4. There we go. We're up to level 4. Don't worry, that's my that's my sound effect. It's not what you get from the game. People are like, oh, don't put that in. Right, so we've got 2 upgrade tokens again for leveling up. We've upgraded the diligence, the temporal nano recompensator. But just going to see, do we actually get anything? That's the only thing. So we actually do need to unlock the quantum entangler as well. So that's actually quite handy. So the EMP or the quantum entangler. So the quantum entangler, any damage done to the user will also be applied to the target with a 50% increased intensity for 18 seconds. Wow. So it's almost like you've got to take the hit to then hit the enemy. Ooh, that's an interesting one. And then there's the 3 unlocks for it, which is symmetry. Target is also damaged by hull repairs done to the user. Covariance. Reflected damage done to the target itself is increased by 30%. And superposition is ignore damage to armor and shield, but split hull damage 50-50 between the user and the target. I wonder if they'd actually then go, do you know what? I really don't want to attack that anymore. Right, so I'll tell you what, we'll upgrade the EMP. And we'll do another upgrade, which will do the hard reset as well. So that'll give us either short circuit with the shields of the affected targets take 14 damage per second. Not bad. The hard reset, which is a cooldown, is reduced by 2 seconds for every target killed during the effect. Okay, so I think we'll stick with the short circuit because when we do actually utilize that, that's very, very cool. Right, so this is the ship that was in the log. So we've got a container just lying around there, which I suspect could be bait as well. Hit the brakes. Open it up. What have we got? Small arms. We've got some more energy in the energy injectors, and we've got some large nanobots. Oh, which repairs 800 points in 10 seconds. Doink. Right. So I think what we need to do is have a little scoot around. If there's anything else we can find in here. I can't believe that this is the only thing. Wait a minute. No space cowboy. Say, I could have done that. I could have put my cowboy hat on. The space cowboy. That's good. No, I'm too hot. It's very, very warm here, and I think I'd melt in it because it is like a quite a well insulated foam one. So all of a sudden, I think I'd start leaking. Right, okay. So, oops, that's not looking good. There's a generator at that side.
They still got energy?
There we go. Shoot that, so that opens that door. Right.
It's almost as if the wreck was alive.
Wow. There we go. Is that? No. Oh, no, it hasn't knocked that one off yet. There's another generator there. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Boink. So that gives us an angle uplight on that. There we go. It's taking that shield down, and then we're in on the power core dispenser defect. Eject new unstable. Imagine the cat's name. Space Force. Space is hard. I get this funny feeling that I've got to put this somewhere without splatting. If I do, I'm going to blow up with it. Right, so that's the power socket there. So that's obviously broken. Wow, so that is actually broken. Okay, this is a little puzzle then. So can we actually...
How do I get the energy cell through that wall?
Wow. First time. I was beginner's luck if ever I saw it. Right. Yeah. Right, so here's a bulletproof container. Let's open that up. Ooh, superior auto cannon. Nice. And we got speed booster. We lose a bit of a speed gain, recharge rate and acceleration, and then increase to 10 precision. That's not bad actually. So yeah, let's put that down there. We will swap that auto cannon with that. So it's 90 kinetic and 39 energy, whereas this one does 104. Yeah, so I mean, at the end of the day, use the auto cannon on the hulls anyway, so you kind of got to use that. So 10% kinetic damage bypasses the shield, cannot overheat, and cannot be damaged. That is rather nice. That is rather splendid.
Looks like they had Architect loaded and installed to their generator. No wonder. They completely lost control. Guess it will fetch a good price if I try to sell this stuff.
So there we go. That's the undead ship. I'm going to sell it. That mission complete. Mission complete. There we go. Yeah, I see what you mean there to Tatus. There is a few similarities. But yeah, definitely not the same genre as such in that sense. So, right. Oh, so it actually is saying there. So that's Union Junction, jump gate and trading station, and that's the undiscovered site at the side. So we haven't actually been there yet. Oh, abandoned structure. How have we not been there? Always got to find the abandoned structures. We go. I just love this purple and pinks and blue effect. Very, very cool. People like it. Right, let's travel there. So let's turn on the autopilot to get there a little bit on the quicker side. If you have backed for the alpha, you should be getting an email very, very soon, if not already. That will be for... So let's just drop down here for the unknown site. For access to the alpha, as long as you obviously backed at a specific tier and above, you should be getting a key soon. If you don't get it, don't worry, it will come in time. Also check your spam filters and junk for anything that comes from Rockfish Games with key, because otherwise you're going to be like scratching your head thinking, where's my key, where's my key? I backed it, but it is there. It will be available soon. Sometimes the mail providers do take longer than necessarily, but if you get it, get installing, redeem that key on Steam, and then you'll get a new... Oh, hello. That was a little bit on the quick side. Wow. That was quite epic takedown with that. Right. Let's have a look over here. So there's abandoned site. I can't believe that I just jumped in and then there's a scout right next to me. Here we go. Runs inbound. Lots of Weber drones and they're 3 kilometers. And just backing away there. Actually, Chloe's went 2. He's closest actually. He's gone. Hey, what? We're just going to get rid of these. These are level 3. These are a bit harder than necessary. Let's get the rocking in a row, shall we? Boom. I love it. So you can switch it off so that you don't completely drain it, so that then it will go back up again to the next level very quickly. So it could be available very quickly again. That's cool. I like it. Right, hang on. Where do we need to go? Overhead in here. There we go. Wow. That's an awesome screenshot, is that? Almost like cell shading effect on that. How cool is that? That's a cool graphic. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Da, da, da. I'm not getting notifications. See, this is a Twitch problem. Sorry, Tassus. There we go. It's Tassus, thank you very much. With plenty. Oh. There we go. See. It's working. It's a little bit laggy. I do apologise, but I think that's a lot down to Twitch this evening. But Tassus, thank you very much as always for subscribing. You are a gent and a scholar. Again, it's very, very nice. I don't expect anyone to do it, but it's very, very nice that people do, and I've thoroughly appreciated it. If you don't already follow the channel, I do appreciate that too. You just need to hit that follow button somewhere up there. It's up there somewhere. Just hit that follow button. They keep moving it, so I never know where it is. So if I just point in all directions, I'll get there eventually. But thank you very much for the follow if you don't already. You can also hit me up on Twitter. I do talk a lot of poo-poo on there from time to time as well. And we do have a little Discord as well, so do drop by there. But that's a nice screening. It's just going to get better as well with the screenshots from this game. Here we go into the shadows. What we got here then? Got an iron deposit. Ah, yes. So we need some things. We just need to work out how we're going to get in there. Anybody so Neil? Ah, right. So the follow button is now down here somewhere, is it? Oh God, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I'll actually have to have a look at a channel. All right. So the follow button is actually just below. So it's, I think it's over that side down there. So yeah, over the far side, roughly when below number 5, 6, and 7 on the screen is just down there. Correct. There we go. I knew they moved it. 1 minute it's up there, and then it's down there. Nice that they keep confusing everybody. But right, found it. Everybody stop looking. We found the way in, I think. No, we haven't. It's all sealed up. Bunged up. Right, let's just find where this is. Whoop, mind that asteroid. Right, there's the iron deposit. That's that. Aha. In we go. Right, let's just slide under here. Open the case. What's that? Coil gun. Bit poo-poo. No worries. We'll take it anyway. We can always sell it for creditos. There we go. Whoop. And back out of this one so as not to smack into everything. That is very easy. Oh, like that. And then go down this way. Take us into anywhere. Oh, nope. Dead end. Right, that there, that copper deposit. Where actually are you? You on that other asteroid? Oh, you're on the outer edge of that one. There we are. There we are. And that's them done. Floating out to space. Ooh, there's a sensor. Go get that. Let's go. That didn't kick off there. Right, so we're about 400 meters, I think. There we go. There we go. Right. So that is an abandoned structure. That was where we were heading. So I'm going to head. So you can mine all with all weapons. Yes, Lippy, you can mine with all weapons. If you want to shoot them with a missile, you can shoot them with a missile. It's entirely up to you. There's no specific mining missile or mining weapon that you need to utilize or anything. Literally, you just aim and fire. Some are better, quicker. Maybe like up close and personal, shotgun style weapon is a good. Nuclear bomb, yeah, if you feel that way. Yeah, I'm sure that would work. Not too sure you'd be able to collect the ore afterwards because A, you'd be in bits. Down to the atomic, level, I would have thought. But right, abandoned structure. What can we find here? Hopefully something good. So if you do get your key, if you do manage to get... unknown signal. Just drop. Let's just switch to the unknown signal. If you do manage to get your key... At light second... is what LS stands for. Whoa! Oh, crap. There we go. That needs to get gone. Weather drones. Let me hear them.
Yes.
There we go. So we've got the ultimate back up and running again. Good thing with that weapon I'm actually using, it actually bypasses shield. How to get a Lippy? You had to have backed a specific tier in the Kickstarter for Everspace 2 to actually get access. If you had managed to email Rockfish just prior to the launch of the alpha, which was 7 p.m. This evening, so roughly an hour and a half ago, and you wanted to back at a specific tier, you could have done. They were willing to accommodate people to get into the alpha. However, now you can't. Unfortunately, that's passed. They can't do anything about it. They've now kind of launched onto Steam in alpha stage, so you're going to have to keep an eye on the game, and then it will go into early access, though. It will be in Steam early access eventually. I believe it's planned for, I think, later this year or early next year. I know the dates with all the pandemics are a bit fluid at the moment, so we shall see how that pans out. So, right, let's fire it up again. Torpid and Emo. Right. I shall just action freeze. Oh, we can't while we're in bot woke up. Yeah, the bot did eventually work. Like I said, there's a lot of things happening at the moment where it's not really working very well on Twitch. But Torpid and Emo, just to answer your question, yes, exactly. ES1 is more roguelike, but this isn't the same. This is more open world. This is more kind of freelancer style MMO elements where you have a home base, you can go collect elements, you can unlock factions, kind of reputation. There is a storyline going on, similar to Everspace 1, same protagonist, Adam Roslin. If you've played it, you'll know everything about him and his character. But it isn't the same. It's like I say, it's continuous. You don't have to get so far and then die and then rinse and repeat, etc. This one is kind of going to be more expansive. Exactly. Yeah, they based it a lot on the kind of a looter shooter. You grab stuff as you kill stuff. You can upgrade it. You get perks from certain allies that you have as well. Is there any way to fly faster? This is what's called super light. Okay, so I am traveling, as you can see, lots of kilometers quicker. Now, if I hit the F key, I travel even faster because the autopilot takes over. And this is how you're going to have to travel around. Yeah, the combat is very, very similar, to be honest with you, Torpid. There's not a lot of difference in feels to it. It is very much the same. Right, okay, so here we go. So this is just into your normal cruise drive. Right, let's just pick on these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just check on that. That's the energy, so that needs to sit on the shield. Oops. Oh, to the face. Scattergun. Right. Right, that's them, hopefully. Lost him there.
Phew.
Picking him down. Where's he gone? There he is. Wait, come back here. Whoop. Too close. Spin him around. There we go. Yep, absolutely. I couldn't agree more with you, Torpid. It's Everspace 1 was a really, really fun game. And this Everspace 2, which is just the alpha. Remember, it's still rough around the edges. There's going to be bugs. There's placeholders for certain objects. If we go into the cockpit, you can't really see, but there you go. The cockpit isn't even finished yet. So there you go. Everything is under construction. But yeah, there's going to be certain elements that are going to be very familiar. So there's that little ease through into from Everspace 1 to Everspace 2. But it's also accessible for new people to come in who never played Everspace 1. They might not have liked the style. They might not have liked the genre of roguelikes where you basically have to go as far as you can, die and rinse and repeat. Whereas this is going to be more, like I say, open world, Diablo looter shooter kind of thing going on. Yes, I use keyboard and mouse. That is always the preferred way. You can use gamepad because it is going to be coming out on console, so you can use a controller. And do you remap keys? I don't remap them, but there is an option to. So if we go to input, go to customize controls, you can rebind things here. So if you find that things aren't to your liking, then you can change them here. So yes, there's obviously, and there's different gamepad schemes as well. So there you go. Cytex S56 HOTAS. So if you want to use a HOTAS too, you can do. Hard though, I would imagine. Very much hard, but very, very authentic feeling. So, but yeah, I use mouse and keyboard default. Even though it is a preset there for right-handed original Everspace. But yeah, there we go. One thing I will mention to everyone, and it was a bug I came across, and again, because it is alpha, when I first loaded the game up, it kept crashing, and that isn't a fault of the devs. Yes, it can, Tatus. It can absolutely be a couch game. You can go sit on the couch. If you're going to play it through Steam Link or anything like that, you could play it on your couch with the latency, a little bit of latency, obviously, and play that. It's going to be coming out on console as well, so console is definitely developed. But yeah, there you go, Torpid. That hopefully will enable. But just to go back to the crash issue, when I first started, the game kept crashing. It is a bug with the Unreal Engine. It's not the devs that have done a bad job. And what happened is you need to play it in windowed, full screen windowed, preferably. You can see my resolution at the top is set to 2560 by 1440. And then I had to select windowed mode. It didn't play ball to start with. I couldn't actually set my resolution, but if you use your tab key when you're in this screen, you are able to tab, and then I could bring the list down to choose it, and then windowed full screen. Again, it will be fixed eventually. There is a slight bug with it, but it'll get there eventually. Just bear with it, and just get yourself into the game like that. So hopefully that will kind of alleviate a lot of frustration for anybody that comes in and goes, the game doesn't work, I can't get it to work, blah blah blah. It does work. It just needs a little bit of a helping hand to start with. After that, it's perfectly fine. Yep, so don't worry. It will be there. Yeah, so yeah, pretty much windowed full screen. Yeah, I've already seen that there's a few people have had a few issues with it, but just make sure that you do put it in windowed full screen. Whatever your resolution is, just windowed full screen, and you will be sorted. Hopefully, he says. Hopefully. But yeah, my VIP list is still broken. Yeah, there's an issue with Twitch tonight because on my viewer list, everybody's in the viewers. The moderators are separate, but all the viewers are kind of lumped in with the VIPs and the VIPs and vice versa. So if you look at the list, I don't know if it is still showing VIPs. No, everybody, see, nobody knows you're a VIP. A VIP for my channel, by the way, is anybody that subscribes or is valuable to the channel or has been hanging around a long time. You know, it's just a little say thank you. You are awesome kind of thing. So if you do subscribe, you get to put in the VIP. If you've been around for a long time, then an absolute supporter of the channel by just being there, then I appreciate that you are a VIP in that sense. Tatus, what is a diva strop? Basically, it's somebody who's a diva. Yeah, diva. Yeah, you've probably heard of the phrase diva. Somebody, yeah, a bit of a princess. Somebody who feels entitled, and then they just have a strop. A bit of a throw, you know. That word I know. Okay. The strop, is it the strop? It's when you have a hissy fit and you go, oh, I can't believe I'm not doing this. You know, imagine somebody like some famous person not getting their own way. Yeah, so that's a strop. That is a kind of a UK word. Women's things got you. Yeah, totally generic there. All right, I'm just gonna have a little scoot around here because you can actually fly through these pipes on some of them. Actually did on the last one, but that's all blocked up. Anything in there? Nope. Yeah, Tatus is playing a very dangerous game. Right. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything with that VIP list. It's just Twitch playing funny. Right. Let's fly through here. Go. 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 Oh, bit of pinball there at the end. Absolutely, yes. Yes, indeed. Right. So we did the... We're there, aren't we? Back down there. So that's where we are. That's the abandoned structure that we found. So, like, I tell you what, let's go to... That's an undiscovered site, and that's... Oh, shipwreck all the way out there. Shipwreck? I don't remember. Let's set that waypoint. We'll go to the shipwreck. Right, let's fire up the jump drive. And away we go. There we go. It's good to see on the Discord, on the Rockfish Games Discord, that people are like, I've got my key, downloading. Yeah. Okay, so apparently Uyu on the Discord, he's one of the developers, has just put, we deliberately force you to no full screen because it will crash the build if you alt-tab out to share your awesome screenshots. So there they go. Here's, like I say, it's just a bug. They can't do much about it until it's fixed by Epic, obviously, with the Unreal Engine. Ooh, distress call. Going to the distress call because we haven't been into one of those yet. Head there. Let's see what happens. Viewer warning, you may find this distressing.
We're under fire.
G&B are getting attacked. So let's dive in and help them out. Knock them off the attack. There we go. Excuse me. Just dropped the proximity on me. There we go. He's down. One more. Outlaw mine layer. There we go. Boom. Credits. Credits are getting away.
We've made it.
There we go. We saved him. We saved him. We did him. We saved the G&B. Now, I'm presuming doing such a thing would actually increase my reputation with the G&B in some shape or form. But yeah, they didn't die. They're still there. They're still surviving. Fly through around the G&B ship. Well, hit the brakes. There he is. That's the G&B freighter. Slowly moving through the universe. It's such a freelancer vibe when you can fly quite close to these ships. And it's just got a Gradient Brunt sticker on it. Gradient Brunt Incorporated. No, I can't get through that gap. Damn. That would have been interesting if you had flown through that gap. Right, so we've done that. That's a distress call. Which is nice. So we were heading to that shipwreck, weren't we? There we go. He's going to go on his little merry travels now. So we're going to head over here. That shipwreck, actually. What's that over there? Before we do that, let's just head over there. It'd be interesting. Right, can't find anything in this. Oh, it looks like a bit of an old, destroyed jump gate kind of technology, maybe. The sensors aren't picking anything up, so sadly... Oh, hang on, there is something down here. It is a container. Nearly a wasted journey, but... it isn't. Right, what do we get? A blaster. Some credits! +4 cargo units. So they're exactly the same. As that. But we can't actually do that. So dismantling yield. So there is a difference, and I've only just noticed it. Yeah, I think Twitch is just going absolutely mental this evening. Maybe it's because Everspace 2 Alpha has launched, and it's just caused an absolute meltdown on Twitch. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll definitely say that's what's caused it. So yeah, Twitch problems are down to Everspace 2 and the launch of the Alpha. Fortnite event. Is that what's going on? Well, there you go. Everybody in the dog. See, Thazman, you just spoilt the illusion now. We were doing so well. We were hyping up Everspace 2, and then no, it's Fortnite. Never mind. We'll go with that. But yeah, actually, I've just noticed there is actually a unit, change on the cargo units. I thought they were all the same. Yeah, Fort What? Yeah, what did you think, Fort What? Now, obviously, this is +4 cargo slots, which is standard for this kind of cargo unit. But it's the numbers underneath. The +2.4% dismantling yield and +11% dismantling quality. So this one, obviously, as you can see, is slightly less. I'm trying to work out what that would... can a mod ban a VIP? Yes, they can. Just to highlight that. However, I can ban moderators. Yeah, you see. Yeah. Sorry, goofy old lady. It has been problematic. I've had I follow Twitch, so if, Twitch support anyway. So whenever they put any can VIP ban the streamer? Sadly not, Thazman. Sadly not, because although if you have enough channel points, you can stop the stream, but it would cost you, and I think you have to save up for a few years. If you did feel like stopping the stream, how much is it? Oh, is it 100 million channel points? Tatus is saving up, yeah. So if you have enough channel points, 100 million, I think it is, then you can actually stop the stream. But there is a caveat to that, and I'm not going to tell you what it is. So, yeah, anyway, we're just talking about the dismantling yield and the dismantling quality. So I'm presuming that when you have this cargo unit installed, when you dismantle things, that you still get slightly more and slightly better quality from things that are dismantled. But obviously, that means you would have to have something. Harkoon is like, can I ban the person who stops the stream? You probably would have that power. However, I don't think it'd be very fair because somebody who's spent 100 million channel points to stop the stream would be quite an achievement. Or rather, may I? Yeah, no. See, there you go. You're only 993,400 points away. See, you're so close, Tata, so close. Absolutely close. Right. There we go. There we go. So that's not bad. Slight discretion. Yeah, 100 million yet. So yeah, you got a bit of work to do. That's an up close, isn't it? Whoop. There we go. Just underneath it. Cool. Right. So that D&B racer is just about to go. So we're just going to jump out as well. And head on our little merry travels. There we go. Head towards the shipwreck. It's 1.78 light seconds.
Shit snacks!
Now this is Lippy. Thank you for the follow. It will pop up eventually. I always get the vocal notification because that's built into my bot. However, Twitch has been a little bit on the slow side, so I'm waiting for my epic sax guy to appear. So he hasn't appeared yet. So I apologise if you don't, but we'll do it another time. But thank you very much for the follow. Always appreciated. Right, we're going to hit the travel button because we've got 1.7 light seconds to go. Now you might think a light second, that's not very good, but a light second is quite a distance. So the speed of light, you imagine how quick light can travel in a second. Yeah, so that's a lot. Now obviously it changes to kilometers, and that's hundreds of thousands of kilometers, and then we're getting there a lot quicker. So here we are, we're coming up on the shippy wreck. Actually, we've been here, haven't we? We got to the ship, I'm trying to think. Oh, unknown. Oh, just as we were going to drop out of there. I think this is the one that we came before, didn't we? Right, hang on. Things have appeared again. Outlaw Scout. Right, keep gone. Whoop. We're hitting well, we're hitting good. Oh, from behind, he's gone. Right, so it's just a coil gun, nothing spectacular as such. It's not better than what we've already got, but again, something we can sell. And there's a container here in space. Did you know they changed the measurement of a meter to be measured by light in a specific time frame? Instead of the metal stick they used to use because they found it changes. Yeah, they said it did change over time. A meter has to be a meter always. Yep. I had read that actually. It was very, very good. Very interesting. Right, so what we got? So we got no medium. Whoa, well, we've got caps lock on. Sorry, I'm just replying. There we go. And then back into the game. Ah, synthetic meat. Is that like spamming a tin, do you think? Why kill cattle for meat if you can grow it in a lab? Mind you, some of it's synthetic, so... But then spam, I don't know how much meat content is actually in spam. Yeah, Billy Bear, but yeah. Right, so that coil gun, better kinetic, but worse energy. Exactly. See, I do need to actually sell all this. I actually do need to go back to my home base to hand in these things and sell stuff. Right, so I'm going to leave that there. I'm not too bothered about the synthetic meat, but I don't think there's anything else. But we'll have a little scout through just in case. Bit of noise coming from within there. Aha. Oh yes, that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is the one I've been through because I think that was where I opened this door. And I launched that into there with the first shot. So yes, I have been here before. It was where we then extracted this from this pod. Wow. Bang, bang, bosh, bosh. Right, so let's get out of here then. Doink, doink, doink. Right, so that's undiscovered site. That's there. We actually want to go back to home base. Set the waypoint. Let's fire it up. And let's head to Rhodia 2. Where our actual home base is. Let's fly as quick as we can. The trading station over at Union Bridge, which is again something we can sell things to. We can actually give some stuff to Dax, who is our first companion, first ally, because he gives us some perks. They're nice to have too. Very nice to have. There we go. So we appear, then when you drop out, you go straight into cruise mode, which is very handy, because otherwise you'd have to fire everything up again. Okay, let's just avoid that. Swing around. And here we are at the home base. And luckily auto dock, so you don't have to worry. Whoosh. There we go. And we go. Right. Let's look at the character. Let's look at the perks. So we haven't got to level 5, and that is when we first unlock one of our normal perks. But what we can do is look to Dax. Now, we had looked at dismantling. Now, we found some more iron. We do need more. We do need more. So I've given him 2,985 credits. I've given him some Varden crystal shards. So to unlock basically this perk, which I say is called dismantling, so weapons can be dismantled. That's what we'd like to have. We just need to give him some more iron, and I've only got 13. But I do need 40, so I need another 11. But 29 and 40, so I need more iron. Ooh. But yeah, he could give us a tractor beam. He can give us repairs. So as you unlock these things, you get these perks. Now we are going to see more characters, more allies that we're going to come across who we will be able to unlock perks for. So it is a little bit of working towards. I know it's 10 o'clock here. You are an hour ahead, are you, in Denmark, Tatus? All that way ahead of us.
Holy shit, Snacks!
There we go. RFG Thorobo. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Gameplay nostalgia. Keys, please. I'm not giving you my house keys. No, sorry. Can't do that. All my car keys. All my work keys. Can't give you any keys. Sorry. But RFG Thorobo, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you very much. Another from Rockfish Games, I do believe. Welcome along to the crew. I hope you are indeed very well. And thank you for making such a wonderful game. We are enjoying the alpha. And I'm sure all the multitude of viewers are too. And a lot of them are waiting to get their hands on the key after the... Well, I get their hands on the key and then download. But welcome as always. It's always good to see. Michael's here. Thorbo's here. Shizwan's here as well. And good to have so many of the developers along for the ride. But yeah, we haven't broken anything yet. The Ravens are flying. Fly away. What was that? Fly away, Peter. Fly away, Paul. Come back, Peter. Come back, Paul. Yeah, that was a little rhyme from my youth. A long time ago now. Oh, that's the one, isn't it? Yep. The Ravens are flying with the alpha keys. Indeed. So if you haven't got your alpha key yet and you have access to the alpha, so it depends on obviously which tier you provided or backed rather, then you will be getting your key very, very soon, if not already. Do be patient though. Eric did point out that certain providers, email providers, do take a little while to actually get the mail through their system. It's the same with electronic or real mail.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Nightfly013, thank you for the follow. I would say have some epic sax guy, but he's not working. There's problems with Twitch. I do have a thing that pops up and, you know, does the epic sax guy, so I can't actually do it. Ugh, I'm afraid. There are issues with Twitch tonight, unfortunately, but it's something to do with a Fortnite event going off. But I say it's because of the launch of the alpha. Yeah. Sadly, gameplay nostalgia, you had to have backed the game. The only way you could have done that was before 7 p.m. tonight. which was coming up to 2 hours ago, I'm afraid, because that was when the cut-off point was. So I'm afraid no access currently for alpha, but the game will be going into Steam early access because it is available. The alpha is available on Steam now, so we're going into early access later on. Not just yet. But yeah, Tatus, Eric Schrader, he is one of the developers. He's the community ambassador. He's based in America, and he's called Eric with a K as well. Yeah. Keys have been sent about 2 hours ago, but there seem to be issues with Hotmail and MSN accounts receiving our emails. Michael, that doesn't surprise me, to be fair. Hotmail. Wow. Yeah, that's the early access page. Well done, Tatus. That's the one. There. So if you want to check out the game, please do check it out there. How is the schedule? Like, when is the beta scheduled? If all goes planned, and will that be an open beta? Right, Michael, you might be able to answer this one, or Thorbo, and even Will as well. They might be able to say exactly that. There was a roadmap, and I think there still is. However, obviously with the pandemic and everything, things might get tweaked about a little bit and changed to facilitate, you know, the necessities of life as we know it now. So let's see, so inventory. Let's just see what we got in storage. I've got a load of things here that I can actually deconstruct. That's why I want to get that. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to put all these weapons into here that I've picked up, because I'm going to deconstruct those once I've unlocked this guy. And the other thing is as well, these cargo units you'll be able to utilize on different ships. So you want to put them in storage. Closed beta, there we go, from Michael. This is, by the way, Michael RFG, he is the CEO of Rockfish Games. He's the big cheese. He's the dude in charge. If he doesn't know what's going on, nobody does. So the closed beta is scheduled for late Q3, Steam early access for December 2020, and full release in Q1 2022. So yeah, it has been put back slightly as the full release, because I believe they were aiming for end of 2021, but as you can imagine, things have delayed things somewhat. But that's cool. Gives more time to perfect the game and make it as polished as possible. We are playing the alpha, so if you do see anything and you hear anything and it doesn't sound or look right, there's still time to work on it. That's what alphas are for. They're there to be polished, they're there to be made better, and that's what hopefully we will be doing all the way through the beta, alpha even, and then the beta. Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of myself there. Alpha, beta. We just got to keep an eye on that number in the top left hand corner, that version number, as that creeps towards 1.0. The closer we get to that, the better, because that means we're very close to launch. Because the launch will be 1.0, hopefully. Right, so I am trying to avoid spoilers. So I'm trying not to go to systems where the story will be revealed, because I know a lot of the people that are watching are maybe waiting for the key or downloading the key, or maybe haven't had time to play it yet, and I don't want to give away everything that's in there. So I'm just going to go to this waypoint, but I'm just not going to carry on with the storyline, not for the time being. Just let me get out of the way. I know, Thaz, I mean, it's a shocker, isn't it, you know? Who'd have thought? I mean, 1.0, wow. Release, gold. The Spandau Ballet said. So if you haven't got into the alpha and you are able to play it, by all means, stick around. We will play more of Everspace 2, but I just want to give everybody the same chance to play the storyline and enjoy it. Right, hang on, we've got enemies down below us, behind us. Wow, quite a distance away, actually. Why are you over there? Why? Right, get you sorted down. Now. There we go. Cruise booster. Just just check that that's not better than what I've got. More speed gain, but recharge speed is a lot. Well, yes, I forgot you played World of Tanks. Yeah. I haven't seen Icky playing it for a while. Since he got his new job in Paris. Now, I don't know if there's some kind of distortion on this sound effect, but when I fire it, I'm going to fire it. It's really heavy and almost crackly on the low frequencies. Like a boom, boom, crackle, crackle sound. I was starting to think it was my headset, but my headset's not that bad. Yeah, a Star Citizen, yep. Another great space game, and I hope they achieve what they're going to achieve with that game, because it will be absolutely phenomenal. I am a backer on there. I actually got one of the golden tickets because I watched the actual presentation from Chris Roberts when he actually announced the game back in 2012. 2012. So yeah, that was quite a time away. But yeah, never mind. They still work. It will be phenomenal if they pull it off. If not, it will be the biggest failure ever. So but hopefully they will. Because the more fantastic space games, the better.
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
That's the pre-war model. Very popular, but also very rare.
Just tell me how much it is.
4,000.
4,200.
Yes. You don't happen to be a contractor, do you?
Could be. Why?
Because I could pay you, say, 3.5k, if you do a little job for me. Unfortunately, it's part of a new side mission that hasn't been scripted yet, so I'll just give
like
you
that.
the money
That's
now.
cool.
There you go.
Wow, that's very meta of you. Thanks.
So, yep, no worries, Tatus. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the subscription, as always, another year. And we shall see you again soon. Thank you very much, as always. That was quite funny. Now, obviously, there was a couple of things. The accent there, which the guy was using, was actually Welsh. He was from Wales, which was quite funny. And obviously, the bit where it hadn't been scripted, it said, you know, it hasn't been scripted yet. Here are the cash anyway. Like, yeah, win. There we go. Hang on, there seems to be possibly enemies around. Or is it a G&B? G&B. Oh, hang on, we need to dock here. Hang on, let's just dock again. But we need to actually shop, don't we? There we go. So we do need the Prime Sense STA for 4,200. So he's given us the money. So we are going to purchase that.
One pre-war system scanner coming right up.
A system scanner?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Well, that teleporter looks very, very good. Certain play styles. So instantly teleports the ship 600 meters forward. Has multiple charges, so you'll be able to go pew pew pew, presumably, as you jump along. But then you can unlock the Scurry, which has a 25% chance to refund a charge, so you get that charge back. The cooldown is only 15 seconds as well, so if you want to just blink around, that is really, really cool. You get a parting gift, which is another unlock, which leaves a proximity mine behind. So if something's tailing you, you literally just fly away and then plop. It's almost like having a little proximity mine poo. Just scoot off and go. There you go. And then face off, which is face the opposite direction after teleporting, which is very handy because if you're trying to get away from something and then you flip around, then you can open fire very quickly. So that's not bad skill, actually. There we go. Right, is there anything we want to sell? Yeah. I don't know if that isn't the one that we just got, is it? Where's actually put that anyway? Damage boost, that's the same, so I can go into there. That's medium and there, small. Okay. Launch.
Dax. Come in, Dax. I just bought the SDA. How is a simple scanner going to help Ben?
With this we can finally see the system without the colonials seeing us back. Find an abandoned medical station. Patch up your friend.
A medical station? Out here?
Ceto isn't that small. We're bound to come across something if we keep looking long enough.
Even if we did, it will already be raided by outlaws. Sorry, Dax, but this is taking far too long.
Come on, just roll with me here.
Just jump through the gate.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. AG&B convoy just jumped in. All automated, barely guarded, and completely packed. I'll be damned if they didn't load any medical supplies.
You promised me no parades.
I'm sorry, Dax. This is the one I need to follow. You always ramble on about parades and dances and throwing around bags, but I know nothing about those things. I'm a prime ballista, remember?
Prima ballerina.
Whatever. My friend is in trouble and this is my chance to help him. The convoy is AI driven, there are just a few guards. I might even manage to steal the meds without any trouble at all.
Okay, but this whole operation is on your head and your head alone.
Thanks, Dax. It's really the only thing I know how to do.
We have a freelancer. Now, if that isn't a homage to obviously freelancer, that's a thing. That's quite cool. Now, obviously a freelancer, I think, would be fair game. Open fire on him and see what happens. A couple of shots of his derriere. He went boom boom. Another freelancer inbound. There. He went boom boom. Right, what did he actually drop? Nanobots medium. That wasn't bad. Just, you know, seeing what they did. They're G&B fighters, which are okay. They're still friendly to us. There's another freelancer just hanging around over there. Okay. Excellent. Right. We need to have a little scurry around here. Oh yes, that's the one of the bean bags. I just want to have a little look around because I want to see where the potential asteroids are that can be kind of knock on the door and open up and see what we can see. It's good to see on the Everspace 2 Discord, all the people are like, yay, I've got in, yay, I've downloaded, I'm just launching. They have a couple of issues, but and they get them sorted fairly quickly. So good to see people are very excited for the game. It just shows how popular the game is going to be, and I'm sure that's music to the ears of Michael and the team. And rightly it should. That was this game. Right. Let's fire over to this next asteroid and let's see if we can find something. That is such a cool shot. Now, I don't want to flip it over that way, but yeah, we can't get a better angle on that, but I do like the I mean the rings around that planet. It's so cool. Graphical team, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Such a beautiful game. Lost my ship. Where's my ship gone? I want to see a ship. There it is. And even like the detail at the back of the ship that you can just look at, and it's just coming out of the ports. That's cool. That's cool. That's not a bad view. That's quite cool. Yeah, you have some. I mean, if I take my ugly mug out of the way, there we go. Whoop. That's just not a bad picture, is it? You know, you can't. I don't think you can take a bad picture within the game. To be fair, the action freeze mode is quite phenomenal. Yeah. Further and further away. So good, so good. It's Très bien. Let's bring my ugly mug back in. There we go. Hey. Everybody was missing me, I'm sure. Right. So that's where we need to go, is near the transit point, use the jump point. So that's where we need to go on the next thing. And that's the trading outpost that we just need to get to. Nothing else there. Just go over there. Let's just have a look at the map. So that's actually unlocked unknown region. That's obviously the Neria transit point. Ceto is the cold sun orbit. Again, a lot of things are just placeholders. I'm sure the text will change and etc. Home turf is where we were. Ceto outskirts on the planetary debris. Yep, so we collected a lot of things. Eventually, I'm sure we'll head towards Union, Zarkov, Kite. This is still, I don't know how to pronounce that. Kite, Nebula, and all very, very interesting to find out how to actually pronounce that. Right, let's hit the brakes. There we go. Let's just block back on there. Right, so how can we do on the dismantling? Still haven't got any more iron. We are going to find some more as we progress. Let's say we tractor beam. Can't give my anti-grav module. Okay, give him credits, but that's a lot of credits. Repairs again to make it cheaper. 1,000 more iron and scrap metal as you go. Presume when you can dismantle things with the perk, the dismantling, you'll be able to get certain things as well. But yeah, we can't invest in that just yet. Missions, yep. So we are on that standing there, GMB defense. We're still just classed as a freelancer, which is access to basic jobs. Then we get the proven, then obviously once we unlock those, you can increase your rank. Let's have a look at this Kodak entry, which isn't there yet. Oh, so close, so close. Right, nothing else there. So we've got some copper. Right, let's just launch. Head back to the home base, I think, so that we can hand in certain things. There we go. Whoop. That worked. Put you off in the prime. There we go. That's a cool view, isn't it? Cool view. Right, let's target and travel to as quick as we can. Pinged over to the left. What was that? Stress call. Oh, let's go do this stress call. Excellent. Right.
We're under attack.
Okay, that's no problem. There we go. Anything else around? Or did we just complete that really easily?
Looks like the coast is clear.
Cool.
Thanks for your help.
We got some credits. Excellent. We need 71 XP to get us through. Right, apparently... yeah, Twitch is still been a bit wonky, but they are fixing it and they're hoping that it'll be done soon. So... who knows? It might be done in an hour, it might be done in 3 or 5. Oh, you know, it'll be done eventually. Right, oh, how cool is that? That's cool. Now, what I actually need is... need a bit of a boosty view. So as I back off a bit here, and then just point myself in that rough direction. Right, let's see if we can unlatch that camera view. Yeah, it's almost like there's a bit of over sharpening on the edges when there's the flare. Then there's a bright signal, because it's almost like it puts like a not ray tracing. What do they use in Borderlands? It's when they put the thick edge around the it's almost like an over sharpening on it. What the hell do they call it? Borderlands. It's the art style. No, it's a specific phrase for it, and I can't remember what it is now. But that is cool. That is cool. I like that screenshot. I'll be happy with that. Cell shading, that's the one, Michael. Thank you very much. Well done. Yeah, it's just I just noticed it there, and I've noticed it on some of them. It almost puts a... like, I can see it on my screen. It might not transfer very well, but on certain edges, it's almost like there is cell shading going on, but I think it's almost like an over sharpening as well. I'm trying to zoom in to something, because as soon as... Ooh, hello, I'm in the ship. Ooh, there I am. See the insides of the ship. Nice. Ooh, engines. Yeah, just really difficult to see, but on the anything that's got a black edge, so if I just kind of justify it, really, it is quite difficult to see, but I think it might be just an issue with the engine. But yeah, in the middle of the screen kind of thing, just below the I don't know, like the wing of the ship, the black edge just seems to be not sharpened very well. Yeah, but it's still beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's just something I've noticed. But yeah, that's fantastic. Going through the hole of glory. Ah, that is a question for our technical artist. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, do pass it on that I had noticed something like that, but yeah, it just kind of comes almost too sharp and too distraction from the rest of it. But yeah, it might be a texture thing. It's like on the, I can't really show you, but it's so dark. On this bit here, there's a diagonal piece on the grey bit, and part of it is kind of almost reflective, and then some of it isn't, and it's just like a bit too bright kind of thing. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. But yeah, technical artists, they're so clever, so clever. Yeah, I can't really show it any further, but yeah. Yeah, cool. I'm sure it'll improve over time. Like I say, it is alpha. I'm certainly not dissing the game, but there we go. There we go. How cool is that? How cool is that? I like it. Yeah. Let's just come out of there now. Right, let's just find this container, which is 1.5 kilometers away. Wow. Bright light, bright light. Right, let's just grab the Bardon crystal. Ah. Oh, we missed a coil gun. How rude. Oh, more iron. We need iron. Not just any old iron. Need that iron. That's only 5. We do need more. So let's check the container. A railgun and a short range sensor module. Cool. Right, so more copper there. I do know the 3D album is quite different compared to the predecessor, allowing for much more detail, especially on play ships. That's cool. We like details. We like details. Right, more iron here. Excellent, excellent. Right, I did miss a coil gun somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's the coil gun there. Let's go get it. Right, so let's jump back towards home base at Rhodia 2. Let's travel very quickly. See, people are already finding rarities. Already finding rarities in the game. But apparently they're called rarities. One extra T in there. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't. Right, let's get. Thanks. Right, let's go into here. Let's chuck these into storage. Oh yeah. Cool, cool. In-depth piece. There we go. You want to find out all about the technical side of the 3D art required to make such a fantastic looking game, check out that link that Michael's just posted there. You're gonna love it. Is that exactly the same? 4.1, 1.5. Yep. I think I actually bought that. Realised it's no better. Wiring kits, small arms. Like I say, actually, everything that isn't a weapon, I was going to keep because I can then deconstruct those once I've got enough stuff. So let's just stick that on there. Yeah, all these other things I will eventually deconstruct as well. So for components, let's just check inventory. Yeah, that's our inventory. Talk to him. Dismantling. Oh, we're going to be one short. Oh, can you believe it? One short. Oh dear. Damn it. We're one short. So close. So close. So close to the first unlock. Okay. Right. I'm just going to jump to this area. I don't know what's going to happen. If you are going to play the game, I would suggest you stop watching now because I don't want to be held responsible for spoiling anything. If you've not seen it, then... Or if you're not in the alpha and you don't want to see it, you know, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Turn off the stream. But we're just going to dive over here because I don't want that one piece of iron. Obviously this is the continuation of the main storyline and I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Look at these. All these are kicking in now. There we go. And it actually hasn't told me yet exactly what that was. There we go. So, ooh, G&B mining fields. Did we just... What did we miss there? It's a distress call. Listen, let's just head there. An undiscovered site, so... Right, I'm just going to head there then. An unknown signal. I just want to find some. But thank you very much. I think Buck Rogers, I think it was you that followed the channel. Thank you very much as always. It hasn't actually come up yet on the bot or on the on Twitch. There is issues with... Oh, hello. Oh. Don't like them at all. Level up. We just leveled up to level 5. Right, you can just stop right there so I can shoot you in the face. Thank you. Come on. There we go. And another one bites the dust. Right, let's head over here then. So we've digged to level 5. We've got that a little bit more powerful. Which is so cool. Right, actually, what's here? the container that we kind of missed. I'm an old school booster. I tend to boost everywhere. I'm doing it too long in Everspace 1. Hit the brakes. Ooh, sensor. Yay, we've got an increase in the sensor. So let's get that. Let's get that. Put them two over. Yay. So we've got a slight increase in sensor range as well. Let's just punk that into there. Then back into this kind of gas cloud. Right. We found some iron. Yay. Oop, more. That rate of fire is a lot better. What's very cool is that people that are finding things on in the game, because they're obviously playing, when they are showing their discoveries on the Rockfish Games Discord, they're actually putting them in spoilers, which is good. So you don't actually see them and you don't go, oh, why didn't I get that? So that's very, very cool of them. Right, so that's quite handy now, because we have just found enough to hand in back at our home base. Again, it's not linear like the original Everspace, where obviously a roguelike shooter, you get so far, then you have to rinse and repeat and just to get stronger. This one, you're going to do a lot more travelling, I suspect, in various directions. You're going to go back to your home turf. You're going to end up with maybe bases elsewhere. I don't know how it's going to work with the storage, whether it's going to be a lot like other MMOs where your storage is accessible in various bases. So you don't have to have like all your items in one and you've got to go get them from, say, home turf, and then you might have one in another place with other items in it. I'm hoping it's kind of a universal storage which you can access from wherever, but I don't know if Michael or any of the other guys can shed light onto that, whether that's the plan. It would be good, probably better for gameplay, maybe not authenticity, but gameplay, to have it universally available. So that'd be cool. Right, we're just going to head back there, which is better for us. And let's just fire that up. Right, there we go. Back to Rodeo 2 to the home base. Home turf. Oh. Another unknown signal. See, every time I see these, I always want to investigate because I want to know what they are. So nosy. So nosy. Oh, he's got an armor drone.
Gotcha.
Indeed. I feel like Emperor Palpatine.
Cross another one off.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, hit quite well. There we go. Get that one down. Marvellous. Right, what's floating around there? Nano injector. Obviously didn't see that on the way in, so we'll grab that. But that EMP is so cool with such a short cooldown as well. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Fly, you fool. Fly. I haven't even used these yet. I mean, it's always a possibility, but... Right, let's just have a little fly through here. Right. Contain up. Hit the brakes. Some more iron. Cool. Let's see what we've got in this container. More sensors. More of that. To use that one, we've got to reach level 6 to allow access. Doink. So some things are locked to your level. So that's cool. Because otherwise it'd just feel a bit, you know, have access to everything would be a bit weird. But yes, something locked behind a level system is quite cool. There we go. There we go. Oh, cool shading. Right, let's crack on again then back to our home base, and then we can unlock that ally as Dax with his ability, which we've managed to just get enough iron to give it to him. Right, there's the home base. Tally ho, let's get there. We can. Again, we'll have quite a few things to throw in there as well. There we go. Overshot. Overshot. Whee! Auto landing. Yeah, gotta love it. Yeah, gotta love it. Right, so let's just stick that there. Silver. We can keep everything else. 3 of those we need to sell. Right. Oh, we've got 3 upgrade tokens as well. Wow. Right, player perks. Every 5 levels, a set of 3 new player perks gets unlocked. Choose 1 perk for your liking or none. But why should you do that? Indeed. Note that you can change your selection at any time. Just choose what's best for the current situation. Okay. Right, so we have exit strategy, which is receive 25% reduced damage while boosting. Okay. We have close call, which instead of taking lethal damage, a shield deploys that grants invincibility and lasts 10 seconds. The ship must be docked to make the shield available again after use. So that's your kind of get out of jail card as well. And air to the hull. Killing an enemy has a 15% chance to repair you for 30% of their maximum health. Well, the good thing is you can change it as you go. I mean, I boost around quite a bit when I'm fighting, so I do strafe and zing around a bit. So I do use boost quite a lot. So that would be quite good to take 25% less damage. What are the consequences when, if you die, do you lose stuff you've earned or collected? No. Anything you have stored in your storage stays with you. So I'm not too sure what happens about the stuff that you have on the ship at the time, because I haven't died yet. But we may lose the whatever is contained within our ship. But we'll have to see if we could die. I don't like dying. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Well, you can get blown up, yeah. Well, you're a clone still. Spoiler alert. Sorry. Yeah, if you've never played the first game, you get to know who Adam Roslin is, so do check out that so you kind of get a bit of gist as to into Everspace 2, the whole storyline of who Adam Roslin actually is. But we don't want to give too much away anyway. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Right, so we need to talk to him again. So we've got the dismantling. Click invest. Invest 1. There we go. There. So we now can dismantle those. So if we upgrade that. Dismantling level 1. So that's that finished. Tractor beam and that. So can we... Alright, so you can invest into that with crystal scrap copper. Dismantling may yield 1 extra type. So credits iron and scrap metal. Okay, so let's go back to the storage then. So if we... you see, we can click on these and we can dismantle. Railgun. Dismantled. Carbon powder. Coil gun. Mantle. That is the auto cannon, which, you know, does a lot of kinetic DPS, but not as good as that. Yeah, it's only uncommon, so yeah, we'll dismantle. Mine launcher we can't use yet because that's level 6. A coil gun, dismantle. So we're getting a lot of carbon powder when we dismantle things. Right, okay, so everything that's not just a destroy. So these are just going to be sellable things. So that needs to go to level 6. Just stick these out of the way down here because these are level 6. That booster again we can use. Probably not actually. See. Yeah, because that's onto the ship. Have we got anything else we can get rid of? No. Do need a better cargo unit though. We do need a better cargo unit. But the cap, by the way, for the alpha is level 10. So as you can see, I'm just over halfway. I'm trying not to do too much of the storyline because I know that everybody in the Discord is just firing into the game now, and I don't want to spoil anything because that just would be nice. You need to dock somewhere. Oh, right, okay, so you need to dock somewhere. Okay, change ship. That's fair dues. Thank you for filling in the blanks on there. Obviously, we've got... we can repair the armor, so that's cool. Just hold down R. No. So I'm done. There we go. So that's up to 100%. We've still got the rockets. We're rocking that. We're rocking the Energizer. Shiva. We can get a better one of that eventually, I would have thought. Anti-G coating. So ultra thin coating that makes your ship slide through space like soap in your hands. It's something that's obviously a good commodity to sell. Should you go there. That's to sell as well. Okay. Right, I'm going to take the dark matter out. I'm going to put that into there because I don't really want to lose that at any point. Not that I should anyway. Right, I'm going to stop there because I want everybody else to experience the game. I think I've played a fair amount of it. I haven't continued the story on. I was pre-warned. Michael did give me a little heads up that don't go too far because you might spoil it for other people. So I haven't done. Everybody's going to be diving in now that's got alpha access, and they're going to be playing the game, and I want them to experience it as best they can. I will be back with more of this. If you don't already follow, please hit that follow button, which is now down here. I don't have to keep pointing in the air like I used to do. It's down over in that corner somewhere. So please hit that follow button. I do appreciate every follow to the channel. We're going to certainly be playing a hell of a lot more Everspace 2. We will be diving back into Everspace 1 as well because that is just a great game to keep repeat playing. And I'm sure eventually that may come up on sale again soon, on Steam rather. So do check that out if you haven't already. It's a good storyline, very interesting story. There's some good characters to meet. I'm going to play out with the outro. There is a phenomenal outro because it shows a little bit of the planetary stuff. So thank you very much as always. Thank you to Michael, RFG, Thorobo, Will as well for jumping in this evening. It's very nice to see the devs. It's always great when they come into a channel and say, look, we're supporting things that are going on. We want to show you what the game is. We'll answer all your questions. And they're an awesome team based in Hamburg in Germany. So if you're already, just check them out on Steam as well. We did have the link earlier for Everspace 2. When it goes into early access, you'll be able to dive in and grab a spot with that. Thank Thank you very much. It's getting late in Germany as well because obviously they're an hour ahead to me, so it's getting later there as well. But thank you very much to you all. We will see you all again soon. Take care, be good. And if you can't be good, be awesome. TTFN, folks. Can I just say, I absolutely love this music. Love it.